Alright, what's up guys? Callisto here. Trying out something new. I know you guys mostly know me from, being the dumb, sweaty drunk behind the camera, running the streams at tournaments. So this time I'm actually going to try and be the dumb, sweaty drunk in front of the camera and do a little bit of cooking. Everyone who follows me on Twitter knows I like to drink, I like to cook. So I'm going to try to sort of recreate the idea of what I do in fighting game strings, of bringing people, the things that I like to do in video to hope that they will also like them. So I'm going to try that with cooking and wine. So we'll see how this goes. I've never done this before. About 60% of the technology involved in this is new and I've never tried it, so might blow up, but we'll see what we got going on. So what do we got? First off tonight, be drinking Heritage. Let's get that in there. Get that on camera. This is one of my favorite wines. You can usually get it for pretty cheap at the grocery store. They are in no way affiliated with the stream. However, if the Hazardly family cellars in Sonoma, California would like to be, holla at your boy, because he is willing for the shillin' for wine. So we'll see how that goes. Tonight I have, let's see, I have a whole bunch of mangoes, I have a whole bunch of jalapenos, some black beans, so I'm just going to try some stuff, see how that goes. So first up, what did I want to do? Put together a few things. Some of this is going to be just stuff to set aside for later that I can use in later dishes. I might not get to them tonight, but we'll see how that goes. So let's see. Tonight I'm going to start off with a little bit of mango chutney, which is basically like a jam, like a savory jam. It goes well with chicken, fish, stuff like that. So the idea is I have some chicken thighs that this will be used for later. But I'm going to put this together first, and then we'll see, from there, after that, get a couple other dishes in, and I don't know, just going to drink and bullshit. We'll see how it goes. Right. So, what do we need first? Looks like we're going to have to dice some mangoes, some onions, some garlic. I got to figure out where the fuck I put the raisins. I think those are over here somewhere. There we go. Let's pull these guys out. Get ourselves some onions. Going to do a yellow onion since we have a bunch of them. Start by getting these all peeled off. Alright, I probably actually should have peeled this before I got started. I rinsed most of the other stuff, but got a little lazy on the onion, so fuck it, you can deal with me peeling an onion. Yeah, let me know how everything looks and sounds. I know, so you guys mentioned the audio is probably a little off sync. That probably comes down to I got to use my fancy pantsier mixer at some point that has, delay built into it. I'm using my little mini one that I use for like our weeklies. So first, let's cut this guy in half. Show you guys, the actual top strats, the pick and birdie of onion chopping here. So first off, you want to actually leave this part in the back, kind of where it is. I'm going to make a couple cuts that are about, the height of the dice that we want. We're not going to go all the way down though. We're just going to go like most of the way towards that base. So we're going to do one there. We're going to do one here. My knife is not very sharp. Then kind of do the same thing here. We're not going to cut all the way to the base, right? We're just going to go most of the way there. I'm going to do it like this. There we go. Now we're going to kind of hold this all together like that and just start kind of slicing off here. Gives you a real easy dice. There we go. Work that down to the base and just finish off. Quick chop on the base. That's how you get a nice quick dice, and then you just kind of change like the size of the slice to dice it bigger, dice it smaller. Let's see, what do we got? One of these bowls over here. I got this like super high-tech shit going on here. The Sushi Dragon tech. I got a wireless number pad. Just keep the thing on me, change scenes over here whenever you need to. Alright, let's put these in the bowl. Let's get a little sauce. It's very important to stay properly hydrated, I guess, with wine. All right, so what do I got over here? I need some garlic. Since this is all sort of like going in a pan and getting simmered, I'm actually just going to chop the garlic instead of pressing it the way I would if I was going to saute it. So let's break off a few cloves of this. I've literally never made chutney before, so I'm making some shit up. See how this goes. Batter press down. Pretty important, when you cut with knives, curl your fingers in like this, so the flat side of the knife can't get past your first knuckle here. That's how you keep from slicing your fucking finger off like a ding-dong. Oh, the garlic's sticky. This is where you start dropping combos on stream. Taking like 20 minutes. Okay. So, oh, missed a little bit there. A little bit extra peel. Actually, well, I'll deal with that later. I'm going to try something later on, see if I can set like a delay on the audio to fix that up. I didn't think about that earlier. But first, usually when you're chopping things, you want to kind of keep cutting it lengthwise first. So you end up like working everything down. This is just for pretty much everything that you want to chop up. Turn it into strips first. Again, we keep those knuckles in. I've cut off a significant chunk of my finger, but it was actually really surprising. The shit grew back. Like, human bodies are fucked up, dude. It was some science fiction shit. Alright. So now we got these down to like little strips. Just going to turn them. Give them a quick little mince. Actually put these in this little thing. Just keep this garlic set aside for now. Chutney's supposed to be like pretty savory, so 2 cloves of garlic kind of seems a little bitch made. We're gonna maybe do a little bit more than that. And I'm sure by the end of the night, all this garlic and more is gonna get used, so whatever. Let's just peel a bunch of it. Oh, it's so sticky. Mental note for next time I do one of these, peel all the garlic first. But yeah, let me know how everything looks and sounds so far. Outside of the desync, you know, that's something that I'll work on. So frame data on garlic, it is +6 on whiff. You got to go in. Garlic is, you know, I don't know, garlic is easy mode. That's the cheap shit. When you want someone to come in your kitchen and be like, oh, what are you cooking here? It smells good. Like literally just saute some garlic and some butter. You don't even have to make actual fucking food. They probably won't know. Just put some garlic in a pan with some butter for like 30 seconds. They're going to be like, wow, are you a fucking chef? I am not, by the way. So if anyone expects me to know anything important, I have the Rachel Ray option select on deck. I am a cook, not a chef. I have no real clue what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm just fat. I like food. It's hard to afford food. So sometimes you got to learn to make it. In general, too, like, kind of the whole point of this is I don't want people to think of cooking as like a talent, right? It's a skill, but it's not a talent. You're not born with it. Anyone can learn to do it. It takes a little bit of practice. It shouldn't be considered something special that select people know how to do. You know, it should be considered a basic life skill. If you're anything resembling an adult, you should be able to cook your own food, you know? There's a lot of reasons for it, you know? You get your own good food. That's nice. Much cheaper than restaurants. It's like a fucking CCNA certification for your Tinder profile or whatever, you know? If you can cook, that's like easy mode search, trying to find someone to date. You know, if that's not for you, maybe you're like a weird incel guy who doesn't know how to treat women like people, you can read your weird Reddit threads and at least have good food doing it. You know, it's not optimal, but it's an option. Cooking is for everyone. All right, this knife, quick rinse on the knife. All right, oh, what's next? I don't know, I actually gotta look at this. I never like do recipes. This is kind of new to me to be reading things. Reading is like actually for nerds. I'm not super into it. All right, so I guess just the mangoes. This is probably going to be a giant pain in the ass. I've never cooked with mangoes before. Hopefully I don't like super embarrass myself trying to peel these. When's Taco Tuesday with Classico? Actually, you know, I'm going to do a few of these for a little while. Probably do like 2 or 3 episodes, and then I will be bringing in guests. I have a few friends for sure that are already lining up, but ideally, you know, you get the you know you made it when I can have other people come on and do all the cooking, and you know I just sit and drink and do like some Ed McMahon shit in the background, fucking call him a fucking weeb, whatever. You know, that's how you know you did it. All right, let's figure this shit out. I feel like this is gonna be like, you know, avocado-ish. Like, let's just kind of cut it in half. Oh my god, that knife is in there. I'm gonna try to like cut it down the middle and then see if I can bring this apart and just get that seed out of the middle. Not the least. Oh, these don't look ripe at all. I might have to go to the yellow mangoes. Oh, I just shot mango juice just went in my nose, which is like not the worst. It smells good and everything, but a little weird. All right, this is like actual struggle town. If anyone in the chat knows how to peel a fucking mango, let me know. We're just gonna do this. You know, I feel like that's where my whiteness gets exposed as a cook. I have no idea how to. I bet fucking know how to peel a tomato, right? You know, see me in Italy. What's up? Yeah, these are not super ripe, which is actually okay, right? The chutney is sort of a jam. It's gonna be okay that they're not super ripe. Will be. Oh my god, I am butchering this shit. This is real bad, right? Ugh. This is embarrassing. Don't clip this shit. I should have got like a different garbage can that wasn't all the way across the fucking kitchen. Alright. Oh, that's definitely some seed we got in there. Let's just slice that seed out. This is bad. I'm gonna use a smaller knife. It's a little sharper. There we go. Get the angles a little better. Yeah, alright. We're in there. Who does this? Who cooks with fucking mangoes? These are terrifying fucking things. That's not all seed. That's not all seed. I'm gonna cut my fucking hand open. I guarantee it. We're going to the hospital tonight, boys. We're doing it. This is what it all comes down to. You work to get insurance so you can slice your hand open cutting a fucking mango on live television. Alright, yeah. No, fuck that. That's enough. That's enough of that mango. Let's dice this shit. You would think that this would be like something I practiced, right? Before I went live. You can hear that? There's like a crunch. This is the least. I'm gonna do the yellow mango after this. I have a few yellow mangoes. Fuck these red ones. This is like gotta be the least ripe mango I've ever seen in my life. Which I'm gonna option select this chopping difficulty on this, right? This isn't me. It's like playing soccer in Street Fighter 5, you know? It's the mango that sucks. That's not true. This mango is my fault. Soccer actually sucks. Street Fighter 5 Sakura, definitely an unripe mango. You see, it's like this. They gave her a fancy dress. She looks pretty, like this mango, but no, not on the inside. Oh, I feel like this corner is ripe on the mango. That's good. That's the sweet spot. That's the Sakura air throw. The one good thing. Alright, let's get a bowl to put this shit in. I had to pull out like all of these fucking Pyrex bowls, like out of the cabinet, because my cameras are like propped in by the camera door and then like fucking gaff taped to the wall. It's pro production. All right, I'm gonna try this one more mango. This one looks better, right? It's got the sticker. Why is this little knife so much sharper than my like good knife? I just sharpened all my knives too. All right. Okay, this one seems a little more promising. Okay, there's some juice in here. There's some sticky. This is better. I need like one of those hard hats that has the spot for the 2 bottles, so I can like wear the wine helmet. Because when your hands are sticky with mango, it's hard to drink out of your wine glass. Let's give my hands a quick rinse. Oh, I got the Food Wars towel. Got the weeb shit on my hip. Alright. Oh, let's take a break. I need a minute. That's a lot of fucking work, man. I don't even know what chutney is. Like, why is this so much work? Oh yeah, okay. Way better mango. This is the slip and slide mango. It's a good sign. Yeah. See, there you go. That last mango was definitely a Sakura mango. This is a Colleen mango. Look at this. High tier mango. V-Trigger 2 is active, and you win, because you picked the right mango at Mango Select. Don't need to be like too precise with these this dicing here. This is all going in a pot and like simmering for a while. And the mango chutney is like, it's gonna turn into kind of a pasty jam. And even if it's like weird chunky and shit, that's fine, because this shit's just the entire point of this is later on. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. Maybe this will be like later in the week. But this is all like gonna be slapped on some chicken thighs in a cast iron and thrown in the oven, right? Seriously, what's a chutney? It's like chutney sounds like one of those sports they only play in India, like that fucking handball shit with all the wild ass videos. I'm gonna get a little bit of seed in here. Just gonna shave that off. Okay, let's do it this way first. This mango's so slippery. Yeah, chutney does. That is a good name for it. That sounds like if they were to come out, if they were to replace Iggy with another dog in JoJo's, it would definitely be named Chutney, right? Alright, let's get all this in the bowl. Oh shit, almost missed this one. Look at this fucking guy trying to sneak out of here uncut. Don't fucking think so, Mango. Alright, that, I don't know, I think 2 mangoes is enough. I have a shitload of mangoes, but we're going to be doing a lot of different stuff with more mangoes. So, I bought so many, dude, I bought like 12 fucking mangoes. What are you going to do with 12 fucking mangoes? Alright. Let's actually have a look at this. Look, dude, look at, hold on. I got the tech. I worked on this. Yo, look at that. Boom! High tier production, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So, need a little bit of vinegar, a little bit of pineapple juice, and some sugar. I sort of looked at recipes. I don't know the fucking amounts. I don't really measure things. That's why I don't do a whole lot of baking. Baking is evil. That is the dark scientist. I'm not into that shit, right? I play with spiritual pressure. That's what cooking is. Cooking's like Bleach. Or rather, cooking's like Ichigo, and then baking is the guy who was like kind of cool with the bow and arrow and shit, but he was always kind of a dick. Like, that's baking. All right, I'm gonna rinse this off real quick. All right, so let's move it on over to the stove. Is this the right one? That's totally not the right one. I'm gonna put that there, make it look like it was the right one. Boom, vinegar. All right, so use this one in the back. Do a bit of vinegar. Duh, there was like no fucking vinegar in there. Cheap. I want to say this was supposed, like the recipe I was looking for was, it was making like fucking a gallon of chutney. Like they're like, oh, I have 6 8-ounce mason jars, and it's like I don't even own one mason jar. I'm not a fucking hipster. If you were gonna make jam or chutney or whatever, like, yeah, you're supposed to technically have mason jars to store it in, but that's a slippery slope. Then you start listening to fucking Mumford Sons and shit, and you start drinking your cocktails out of the mason jars like a fucking idiot, and I'm not into it. Not into it at all. Alright. So we're gonna do the vinegar. Gonna do a little bit of pineapple juice. And we're just gonna boil that shit. We'll come back here, get some sugar. I like this section of the kitchen because you guys don't know what I'm doing. Put my wiener in the food, you don't even know. Alright, so it's going to take a minute to boil. Let's refill that wine. The important shit covered. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, just kidding, I'm not done. No, there we go. Alright. Here, let me get that in there. Look at my little cat head thing. Meow. Wine. All right. What do I do in the meantime? I mean, I'm gonna need more mangoes. I guess I'll just cut more fucking I'm doing the yellow mangoes this time though. These felt like more ripe. Tired of fucking with these red poverty mangoes. I'm not into it. No more Sakura mangoes. We're going top tier. A Abuki mango. I heard the difference between yellow and red is that the yellow ones are like a little bit sweeter. I don't know if that's true. Oh god, the sticker's like on my hand. This sticker from the mango's doing the thing where like you use one finger to take it off the other finger and then it just sticks to that finger. The Bethesda press conferences right now, are they showing new butt ugly ass characters? That's right, I said it. I feel like Bethesda's like the last ones left, right? They have to up their game. NRS faces actually like look fine now. Shout outs to the artists at NRS actually for that. Like that was, looking back at like Injustice 1, they just faces were like not their strong suit. They kind of had some butt ugly ass characters, and they, you know, didn't change over a lot as far as I know. They just kind of got better at drawing faces. So they listened to the constructive criticism, not the fucking Nerf Supergirl fucking idiots, and they got better at it. So that's pretty cool. Bethesda, like, I don't know, I guess they have an excuse, right? Like, all their games, like, you know, you have Fallout and Elder Scrolls or whatever. Everyone's either, like, a fucking bubonic plague peasant or, like, a nuclear mutant. So I guess it's fine if their faces are all fucked up and ugly. Whatever. Alright, so let's have a look over there. That seems like it's like starting to get that boil on, so let me get a measuring cup, pull out a little bit of sugar. I don't know how much sugar. I'm going to start with like 1/3 of a cup. We're making like vinegar syrup, basically, I guess. So, see how this goes. Where'd I put my fucking sugar? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take 1/3 of a cup of sugar. Just fucking... Oh shit, do I have... I think I have a thing for this. Did I make a thing? Yo, look, I made the thing for this. Alright. Let's stir this in. So we're just going to give this a stir till the sugar is all dissolved in it. There we go. I don't see any more granules. We'll let that get back up to heat. This is going to be the one camera I didn't fucking flip and shit. Let me... Hold up. Alright. We're gonna break the fourth wall for a second. I'm going to fix this shit because it's going to bother me. Give it a flip. I'm gonna give it another flip. There we go. That's better. Wow, that camera is like fucking what kind of shit show is this? Alright. Do some mangoes. That sugar amount, that third of a cup, that might have been a little bit light, and some of that is like I was being lazy because the only fucking measuring cup I saw was like a third of a cup when I opened that little cabinet there, so hey, maybe we'll need to add more sugar, but let's see where this takes us first. Alright, so mango, onion, garlic, gonna let that come back up to heat. Let's I'm gonna go back to our recipe or our ingredients for a sec. What the fuck else is supposed to? I like legit forgot what was supposed to go in this already. Okay, so I don't have like real ginger. I don't think. Oh shit. Hopefully I'm like hoping the ginger is on this side because I taped the fucking camera to the other door of this cabinet. So like, yo, got it. We did it. We're going to do some powdered ginger. Ginger is one of those spices, ginger, nutmeg, they're mad fucking strong. You actually have to kind of be careful with them when you're adding them in, unless that's what you're going for, is you're trying to like fucking, bah, ginger right in the fucking face, you know, like, if that's on purpose, do your thing. If it's supposed to be a background note, don't go too crazy. So, red pepper flakes. This is a kitchen staple. Just chili flakes. They go good on everything. Pizza. There we go. There we go. This is the view I'm looking for. So we're going to do that. I know it didn't say on the list. I'm going to put a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I opened the wrong end. That's a lot of chili powder. Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Oh, what else is going in there? The fucking raisins. Look at this. Look at this Nintendo Wii U fucking Master Hand shit of the wine just pouring itself in a cup. Fucking Pee-wee's Playhouse ass shit. Fucking couch just poured itself a glass of wine. That's actually how it's gonna go on this show. That's like the end game, is we end up with fucking somebody just like doing some Kramer bullshit through the door in the back and coming in and cooking. Alright. I don't know what the measurement for... Do you measure raisins in like cups or grams if you're from Europe or whatever the fuck? I'm just going to put some fucking raisins in it. Let's do it. Alright. I'm going to stir all that up. And we're just going to let that simmer for like a while. Like an hour. It's a lot. It's a lot of fucking simmering. So, I'm going to put these raisins somewhere. Where do you... Who keeps raisins in their house? I had to buy raisins. For, golden raisins, dude. These are like weird raisins. Who has these? Whew. How we doing, guys? How's everything so far? This is fucking warm in here. I'm nervous. I don't do things in front of the camera, right? Like, this is... I'm not supposed to be here. I need, where's fucking Sajam? Let's teach his ass how to cook. Alright. Alright. Let's bring it back over here. I guess I'll dice a little bit more mango while I'm over here, since they're out. We're gonna use these later. I don't want no spoilers. No spoilers. No one's gonna know what this other mango's for until later. It's fucking special. Whoa, you can see that. Woo! Look, see, this is the good mango. If your mango doesn't spin when you do this, it's not ripe, right? That's the test. you spin your mangoes to know if they're ripe? Oh my god. This mango is fucking wild and I'm gonna chop my fucking hand off. The whole thing of wine. Did you guys just see that in the background? Someone took the whole fucking thing of wine. You actually shitting me? So, for future reference, I highly recommend, oh my god. Like, I already have another bottle there. I came prepared. I highly recommend cutting all the mangoes before you start drinking, right? This is actually very hard. I think that's all seed. That's all seed. Okay, I can feel it. I can feel the seed. Bro, mango, hold still. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do a little bit. This is a good knife, actually. I got this knife for Christmas. Like half the shit you see in my kitchen, my mom and I are pretty heavy cooks. She mostly taught me how to cook when I was young, and then she kind of taught me the ideas of like figuring shit out more than you know, techniques or family. We don't have like family recipes. We have like, we get together and we get shit faced and we cook. That's every Thanksgiving, right? We eat at like 11 p.m. because we drink way too fucking much to make food, and things turn out good. I think when I like arrived as a cook was in high school. It was like 2 in the morning. Buddy and I were just drinking Southern Comfort in the living room, and my mom was asleep. And we had these ribeyes in the fridge. And I was like, fucking turnt. I know how to grill. I'm like, fuck it, let's make some ribeyes. And then, you know, we take out the ribeyes, and I grab the Southern Comfort, and I'm like, one for me, one for Mr. Ribeye, let's fucking do it. Marinated the ribeyes in some Southern Comfort, put some Lowry's on it, and then grilled it up. And the sugar in the Southern Comfort caramelized on the steak, like just fucking mad good. And I woke my mom up at 3 in the morning, like, Mom, you gotta fucking try this shit. And I'm standing with a fucking plate next to her bed, and I like shove a bite of steak in her mouth, and she's like, holy shit, make me one of these. So I had to go grill my mom a fucking steak at 3 in the morning. Then last year at Mother's Day, I made a pretty fancy meal. I think it was like a leg of lamb, some cream and tomato basil soup, which that'll be a recipe that I show on here. If nobody EXE's in the chat, he can vouch for that shit. He made it for his mom. But I cooked all that, and that was the first time my mom was like, wow, you're a better cook than I am. And, you know, I'm like, that's nice. All right. Thanks, Mom. You know, I held it together pretty well, I think. All right, I hear this shit actually kind of bubbling kind of hard behind me. Our stove actually goes really hard. Like, it's very hard to manage heat on this stove, so gotta be really mindful of it. Turn that down a little, give it a stir. Yeah, how I learned to cook was like very, I mean, anyone who knows me knows that I'm a very utilitarian person, right? I'm like mega practical and everything. And it wasn't like, I didn't learn to cook because my mom taught me the fucking joys of food. It was like, hey, I'm a single mom, I work 3 jobs. I'm gonna go to work for 22 hours now, and you're tall enough to reach the stove. So if you wanna eat, you should probably know how to make yourself some food. And there you go. I did set the kitchen on fire once when I was in like 6th grade. Fucked up, left some bacon going, the grease caught on fire. We worked it out. It was okay. I didn't burn down the whole fucking house. It was just, you know, had a smoky paint. We had to scrape the paint and repaint the kitchen. Yo, Max, please don't bring mango fans into this, even if they like actual mangoes. I'm not into it. The worst thing that could happen. So it's funny, I agree with Sammy here. Baking is evil, and I'm not into it. However, some of these mangoes, which will probably be those red ones, I'll let them ripen up a little bit more. Maybe in a few days I'll do this. I don't bake at all, but I love cheesecake. And I got some spring form pans for Christmas, so I'm going to try making a mango cheesecake. Nobody even knows what the... I'm going to... Hold on. I don't want to confuse anyone. Let's just... Oh, shit, I got water on the... it's fine. It's a laptop. It's... Oh, no, for real, I'm going to dry off my laptop. I got to stream at Ignite tomorrow with this. Let's just dry that off. There you go. Don't wash your hands and then use a laptop, kids. So, like, this seems to be going well so far. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. I'm going to be pretty real. Everyone who's, like, worked with me as a streamer kind of knows how I am about work. I'm mad salty about not thinking about the fucking delay on the camera from the lav mic. Everyone's going to be like, oh, that was really entertaining. I'm going to be like, yeah, that stream was garbage. I didn't have the delay already there. I didn't think about it. Garbage stream, garbage production. Who made this? I'm pretty... I don't know if I'd say hard on myself, but I don't know. I have exacting standards on the streams. Like, I think I've personally only done 2 streams ever that I thought were good. Summer Jam Tekken World Tour Top 8 last year. That was amazing. I think I did really good work. Not just me, Esteban, the best Esteban, was actually working camera for me. Normally he's doing like videographer stuff, but he was the cameraman that weekend. I think we put on actually a phenomenal show that weekend. That's probably the best stream I've ever done. Blaze Blue Central Fiction Top 8 at Combo Breaker last year. It's probably the only other stream where, like, I wrapped up the stream, and I was like, yeah, I did good. I think that top 8 was a very good show in the technical sense. You know, I caught the right cuts. That's what people don't think about, you know. And it works because, like, we're fans of the genre. People want to see good fighting games as long as the gameplay is good. For the most part, the fans are happy, but you don't see the stuff in the background, like, probably the most iconic thing I ever captured was K-Brad popping off at Wolfcrone at final round, I think it was 2017. And everyone remembers that, right? Like, it was mad hype. K-Brad didn't swear. He kept it really clean. It was actually a very wholesome pop-off. We had the nice angle of the Mount Hypemore in the background with, like, PR Balrog, not PR Balrog, L.I. Joe. You know, they were in the background kind of making faces. It was good. And everyone's like, wow, that was so good. I didn't know that Segli had actually hopped on the other camera and gotten a phenomenal, like, he picked the camera up off the tripod and manually got this phenomenal angle of the pop-off. But I was too engrossed in the hype because, you know, like, it's, one, K-Brad's, like, my favorite player, actually. I'm not going to lie. In terms of, like, personalities and stuff, ever since the days of that ESGN shit where he did, like, the how to be a scumbag stuff. I just think he's a great personality. I like him as a person. He's always been super nice to me. So I was like, and then there's Wolfcrone. If you're in the Midwest, you're like, seeing Wolfcrone get popped off on is the best thing that can happen to you other than seeing Wolfcrone losing. So it was like, as a fan, I was kind of stuck just watching it. Like, holy shit, this is awesome. And I missed changing to a camera that had the best fucking angle of the pop-off possible. So, like, everyone else is like, oh my god, that is the coolest thing. And I'm like, that was garbage. That was garbage because I missed the cut. So, you guys went a little kind of behind the scenes of how this works. That's some stuff you probably don't think about. All right, so this is simmering along. The level of liquid looks kind of low. I'm sure the mangoes and the onions are going to release a little liquid, but between the fact that the liquid looks kind of low and I'm still not super confident in the amount of sugar that I put in, I'm actually going to add a little more pineapple juice, which will solve both those problems at once. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier about, you know, how I didn't learn recipes, learned ideas. I think that's very important for cooking. When you talk about learning how to cook, it's not about learning recipes or how to make meals. I don't generally follow recipes. The important stuff is the techniques and the ideas, and knowing, you know, sometimes you fuck up. Sometimes you fuck up a soup, it's too thin, it's too salty. You got to know how to rescue things. You got to know the fucking elemental affinity charts and shit, right? Like, you need to know, like, oh, this dish is dark, I got to hit it with fucking holy. That's how this shit works. You got to know how to bring it back when you fuck it up. So this both, I think, needs a little more sugar and a little more liquid. So we're going to add the pineapple juice, which was cold, and we have to think about that. So we're going to up the heat to bring it back up to a simmer before we bring it back down. All right. I just said the wrong thing. I put the camera on me. I'm just chilling, kind of drunk, actually. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go back to this. Mangoes are cut. I'm gonna cover these, put them in the fridge for a little bit. All right. Now let's get to what was like actually supposed to be next. I want to make a side for, not a side, I guess a garnish for some stuff that I'm going to be making later. You can tell I'm mad Midwest. I just said fur, like F-E-R. That is the giveaway. That is the oop. Let's get this stuff rinsed off. Thanks everyone who tuned in so far. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually mad nervous about this for multiple reasons. I don't do a lot of being the one in front of the camera work, right? That's not really my thing. A lot of this is newer technology that I'm not used to using, so there's a high chance of it blowing up. Let's bring this back down. I'm drunk on camera. There's always possibility of that going wrong. Cooking is something I'm passionate about, and when things don't turn out, I tend to not feel good about it. So, you know, there might be like a fucking heated gamer moment or something. Don't worry, I'm not racist. I'm not going to say anything bad. I'm just going to fucking probably like throw a pair of tongs across the kitchen. Okay, so up next, I'm going to do a garnish that goes on a lot of things, actually. I like it. I think it's cool to like kind of keep around in your house. There we go. So I'm going to do some pickled red onions. So I'm going to slice up some red onions kind of thin. This is a pretty simple recipe, and it's just something we're going to do. This is how I cook on Sundays, right? I just kind of make like 7,000 things. Some of this is food prep for the week. Some of this is we don't go to the grocery store until we haven't bought groceries for like a month. So and I never eat before I go to the grocery store because I'm a fucking moron. So I go to the grocery store mad hungry. I want to make 7,000 things. And then I buy way too much shit. And then Sunday's my only day with free time. So I cook for like 5 hours and I drink a couple bottles of wine. And then, I don't know. We'll see where it leads us. So, first, red onion. I'm going to do the small red onion, this guy, because like, the last time I tried to do this, it turned out really well. It made so much fucking pickled red onion. It was like a year's supply of pickled red onion, which I guess if you're pickling things makes sense. But again, this is all going in a Pyrex because I'm not a fucking hipster who owns mason jars, so I'm not really pickling it. You know, we're not saving this in the fucking bomb shelter for 2052. Just gonna be something for later. Oh, Jesus Christ, this red onion is so strong. It just... Alright. Oh, it just popped me in the face. I need a sec. Oh. Hold on. Alright. I gotta blow my nose. This onion just fucking wrecked me for a sec. I got the lab mic, so you get the nose blow like all up in the mic. Let's do it. This is the other part I'm nervous about these types of streams is I'm always super worried about cross-contamination in the kitchen. Having gotten, you know, food poisoning and salmonella and shit before, I know what it feels like, and I never want it to happen to anyone. So I wash my hands like I'm fucking OCD. Just. Alright. What are we doing? Slice some fucking red onion. Chop this shit in half. Boom. We showed you the tech earlier. This is a smaller red onion, so I'm going to use the small knife that's actually sharp. So, first, I'm going to do a little slicey guy like this. I have the angle all wrong, but it's too late. Too late to go back. We're doing it. Do one more. I'm going to be, you know, full disclosure here. This, like, fucking esports way of, like, slicing the onion, I didn't even know about it until, like, 2 months ago. I'm not going to act like I've been cutting onions like this for, like, 20 years, right? I'm not. I hit up that fucking Gordon Ramsay YouTube shit, and there we go. We're just going to make some strips like this. Don't watch Gordon Ramsay videos. I mean, I'm sure he's a good cook, but there's, I don't know. As someone who's worked in restaurants, like, yeah, it's a high pressure situation, right? You gotta deliver. You can't buckle under pressure. Working a restaurant is actually super difficult, especially if it's a real restaurant, like a busy restaurant with high expectations on a Saturday night. You don't have to be a fucking dick to people to succeed. You know, Gordon Ramsay learned how to cook in the fucking 70s or whatever because he's old, and that's the kind of shit that's the pressure that you learned under back then. But it doesn't have to be like that. This is way too small a bowl for what I'm trying to do here, so I'm gonna grab another one. Give this a quick rinse. That wasn't about cooking, that's just a general rule, right? There's no good reason to be a piece of shit to people. Yeah, I mean, there's a good reason to be a piece of shit to, like, shitty people if they've shown themselves to be pieces of shit, but not, like, as the default to people who are trying to do their job. God, this little knife is so sharp. Why can't my real knives be like... I feel like my weeb credit has gone down because I didn't have all these, like, fancy fucking Japanese knives ready to go when I did the stream. I was hoping I was going to show up with all these, like, nice-ass fucking... This is my fucking fancy Japanese knife. And then Bears would tune in from Korea and he'd be like, wow, you're a good cook. Shout outs to the cooking Discord, by the way. Ask me later on Twitter if anyone wants to get in. There's a cooking Discord of mostly, like, anime players, but there's some super, super knowledgeable people in there. And just, you know, it's the same as fucking game theory. You know, talking about food is fun. Alright. So, we have a bunch of red onion here. You can see we got them in the strips. I have no fucking clue when I started simmering this chutney shit. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. I know it has to go for like an hour. I'm gonna visualize this. It hasn't turned like syrupy yet. Let me get this on here so you can kind of see. It's still thin, still a little watery. I know it should turn into like kind of a simple syrup type deal. So let's just let that go for a while. Man, oh, so Garage Gear I'm actually stressed about because I was really excited to go to Garage Gear and cook, but my favorite band from Japan, Mono, they're a like progressive instrumental band. They're legit the most hipster fucking bullshit I listen to, right? There's like no lyrics, they're just guitar, two guitars, bass and drums, sometimes a xylophone. It's like my favorite band that I've been seeing since my first year of college. They're actually coming through the day of Garage Gear, so probably gonna have to ghost Garage Gear. That sucks, but stuff happens. So, all right. So we're gonna pickle these. Pickling is, you know, pretty straightforward. Heat up a little bit of vinegar. You dissolve some sugar and salt in it. You pour it over what you're pickling, maybe with a little bit of extra seasoning, and that's it. And you just let it fucking soak for like, you know, a year, whatever. Oh, I caught the garlic. Yo, that was off camera. You guys didn't see that. I almost dropped this clove of garlic, and then I caught it before it hit the garbage can. That was fucking godlike. That's the type of execution you don't get by being a Street Fighter V player, right? You gotta play Street Fighter 4 if you want to do that. That's how you get the real hands. Not this fucking input buffer bullshit. Someone's gonna, like, Zach's probably gonna call me out, like, oh, you drop combos in Street Fighter 5. You know what? I wanna fucking hear it. So this is actually gonna go in with the onions. It's just gonna soak in the vinegar and shit once we get that going. So I'm not gonna really chop it up. I'm just gonna throw a bit of garlic. Oh my god, I fucked up. So a lesson I learned a couple weeks ago was you buy like the Spanish garlic, aka the elephant garlic. Like you buy the garlic that has the gigantic fucking cloves, because otherwise you end up with like the garlic that's like this. Look at this little fucking piece of garlic, and you end up with like 7,000 of these that you got to deal with. That's my brand, right? You know, being drunk and salty about garlic. That is absolutely on brand. Oh, it's that mysterious hand taking wine again. Can you hear? Hold on, I'm gonna put the mic in there. That's, oh my god! That is the sound of a lot of wine disappearing out of the bottle. Holy shit. Yeah, the trick to peeling garlic is not buying garlic that has all these tiny fucking things. But I'm not gonna lie, so I am very against like single-use like little kitchen things. One Christmas, my mom got me these little like you know, straight from China. It's the type of rubbery plastic that like, you know, it shouldn't be touching your food, right? Like it's definitely gonna kill you. There's definitely cancer plastic. But it's just these like little tubes, and you use it to roll the garlic to like crush all the paper off the garlic, and it was really effective. I'm gonna be honest. All right. What do we need? Vinegar, sugar, salt. That's that Futurama shit, right? The KFC original recipe. Chicken grease, salt. All right, so a little buzz. This is getting harder. This is what I was worried about. This is probably why I did not do like, you know, actual recipe or anything. I'm just kind of doing like, making shit out of what I have because I'm drunk already. And we have a lot of shit to do. We have a lot of food to go through. So, it's hard, you know, if you try to do a recipe, it's hard to try to stick with what you're supposed to do. So instead, we're just gonna fucking figure this shit out. Gonna need a little bit of vinegar. It's gonna have to be enough to cover those onions, so I'm going to do some white vinegar here, right? Also, not only am I in the fighting game Illuminati, but I'm also in the cooking Illuminati because my mom works for this like fancy fucking Japanese vinegar company. So my family's in the vinegar yakuza. So I have this, right? I have some test kitchen bullshit. We're gonna rock some apple vinegar out of the test kitchen from MizCon. A little bit of fruit flavor in here. All right, and we're just going to bring that to a quick boil. Similar deal as the chutney, actually. We're going to bring this to a boil. We're going to dissolve a little bit of sugar. We're going to dissolve a little bit of what's called, wow, I'm so drunk I forgot the word for sugar. I'm not that drunk, right? Give me some credit. Hold up. You guys have seen me drink, right? I can drink more than this. Good Lord, I see an N price with a 91. I'm going to assume that's my little cousin. If that's you, Nick, shout outs to you. Sorry for that time I put you in a garbage can when you were in like 8th grade. You fucking deserved it, actually. I'm not sorry about that, but it was still rude, right? Like, it's a rude thing to do to someone, but you definitely fucking deserved it. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? I hope you know, this is good because you guys get to see like the live look of how hard it is. I do those Twitter threads and everyone has fun. You know how hard it is to type a fucking tweet on your phone when you have 3 fucking burners going and you're like mad fucking drunk? And I do it for the people. Hope everyone appreciates it. Alright, what next? We're like chilling. You know, I don't want to move on to the rest of our stuff until we get through this part. Maybe I'll peel these carrots because I should have done that earlier. This is the ASMR? AMSR? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking kids are into. I don't know what that word is. Just the noise of carrots being peeled. That's all the audio is going to be from the next stream. Just audio of carrots being peeled on a loop. Somebody put that in chat. Is it ASMR? AMSR? What's the fucking thing? I don't even know what that means. I sort of know what it means. I think it's like sounds people go to sleep to or some shit. I thought it was like a weird sex thing for a while, but I guess it's not. I was like, oh, it's one of those, you know, goth sex videos, but little did I know. Don't mean to offend anyone. If you're into weird sex, do your shit. I have nothing against what you like to do with your things. Alright, so this vinegar is starting to get a little simmery. Not quite at a boil. We'll let that go another second. Yo, what the fuck? My leg. Alright. We're in there. My vegetable peeler did some exorcist shit and like flipped its head backwards, but I got it solved. I figured like I could do something to show this part, but then it would be a camera on my garbage can, and that just seems weird, right? Like, that's the high art. You just film a fucking garbage can. That's the... I don't know if Casimir's in here. That's the shit he would do. Alright. That vinegar is a-boiling. Let's get a little bit of salt. We got... What do we got? We got some kosher salt. This guy... I'm out of, like, regular-ass salt, I think. So we're going to figure this out. I'm going to put that in there. I'm not going to measure it because I'm not a coward. Sugar... that seems like a lot of sugar. All right, salt's going everywhere. We're doing shit. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Right. Just gonna keep doing this till there's not grainy shit in there. Hopefully everyone's enjoying this, you know. This is kind of an experiment. The end game of this is like, you know, maybe I pitch this as a deck to Linford Winery out in Roselle, and I'm like, hey, you see this empty space underneath that blue part in the overlay? That could be your fucking logo for 1 case of wine a month. Do it. Esports, bitches. All right. That's it. That's all dissolved. This is gonna go on our onions. Boop. Oh yeah, this is important before I do this. See, this is glass, this is Pyrex. Never do like vinegary shit in metal. You know, I have some metal mixing bowls we might use for some shit later. Not now. Don't do acid in metal, that's bad. That'll corrode the metal, that'll come off in the food. Things will go downhill from there. Do it in glass. So, we're gonna stir this up. If I figure out where we put the spoons. And then, that's it. We're gonna let that get down to room temperature, then we're gonna cover it, throw it in. Oh my god, that's like hot vinegar right in my nose. That was, whew. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. All right. Boom. Pickle rolled onions. We fucking did it, guys. Great job. Great job, everyone. Oh my god, I forgot to put the thing where it like, hold on. I see what's up. There we go. Here's all the things I just did. Did I do all that? Hold up. Oh shit! I actually did it all. Fucking sick. Oh my god. Alright. What's next? I hope I have the order of these correctly. This will be embarrassing. Whoop! Yeah, that was embarrassing. I fucking told you. And we're back! We did it. We did it. Great job, everyone. Great job. Alright. It's the wrong fucking button. Is this right? Is mangoes? Is the plural of mangoes with an E? I think that's correct. Let's make some fucking salsa. Let's do some shit. We already diced the mangoes earlier. We have those just chilling in the refrigerator. So let's prep the rest of this. You guys like that, right? The high end, the high end fucking production shit. We're into it. Look how far I am in the kitchen. So I saw, who said my kitchen was a hallway? That was Kenny. You are right. It's a weird fucking kitchen. Alright. That was like super loud. I don't know if that came on the stream, but that was like mad loud just trying to get this bowl. Let's fucking do it. Alright. What do we need? the mangoes are done. We need onion. It's a salsa. I'm gonna do red onion. Dude, look at that white onion is just chilling in the picture. Like, cut me. No, like, we're not gonna do that. We're not fucking doing it, red onion. Let's do red onion. Peel this real quick. Dude, red onions are like, I don't know. They're very weird because when you cook them, they basically taste the same as white onions, but when they're raw, they're like super sharp. They work. So let's cut these in half. We're gonna do our same fucking tech. Going to be a relatively small dice. This is because we did like a kind of a small dice on the mangoes. So like that's it for the salsa, right? We committed to that shit. We got to see it through. I just think it's important when you're making a salad or a salsa. What is this piece of onion? You want the mouthfeel. This is important for soups too, right? You want it to be similar sizes for everything. You don't want to have one ingredient that's like fucking gigantic chunks and then another one that's small chunks and then it gets weird for everybody, and it's not what we're trying to do here. So we're going to keep this kind of small. Same pro strats on the onion slicing. Alright, here we go. We're not idiots, so we bend our fingers so we don't cut them off. And then we just boom. That gives us a nice, even, small dice. There you go. I'm really proud of myself. We're like 90 minutes in, maybe a little more. I didn't say that One Piece is trash yet. It's like my goal for the night. It's a bad show. I don't care. So if you read manga, don't talk to me. It's a shitty fucking television show. I don't care how good the fucking manga is. First of all, if you're the person who responds to like, you should read the manga, stop. Stop. Just don't ever respond to anyone with that, right? It doesn't do anyone any good. It doesn't change the fact that the TV show is bad. It doesn't. It makes you look like a bigger fucking dork than you are. Dude, Daniel, I'll tell you how we're friends. Because you'll appreciate this, right? I watched 15 years worth of One Piece specifically for no other reason than to write down, have concerted, like I put effort. I have well-formulated arguments as to why I think Naruto is better than One Piece. And I committed to watching 15 years of One Piece to make those arguments so I could make Keats mad. That's why we're friends. That's called seeing it through. You know what? I hear the manga's like better. The reason why One Piece is bad, I'll go into a few things. Now, I'm not only saying it because they're currently on 2.5 fucking months of clip shows. You know, they haven't had new content in almost 3 months. You know, that's not why. That's not why. Most of my beef is around the fact it's not that nothing ever happens, which nothing ever fucking happens in that show. Maybe it's better in the manga, but like Luffy's a terrible protagonist. He only trains once, right? Like he has the same training session on the island with Raleigh for 2 years, and then every time he needs a new power, they flash back to that one session, and he's like, oh yeah, that's right, I also learned how to do this at the same time that I learned how to do the last power that I unveiled when I needed it, and it was very convenient. In that same training session. Like, Goku fucking sucks, right? Like, Goku is objectively the villain of most of Dragon Ball Super, but at least you see him do some fucking push-ups. Like, he earns his fucking power-ups, right? Like, the man trains. He's a shitty fucking character, but at least he practices for what he earns. That's not Luffy. Luffy starts the show as the strongest fucking character because reasons, and you don't know why. He remains that way for like 10 years worth of show, and then finally other characters start mattering, and then the one time he loses a fight, he has to train once, and it earns him another 10 years worth of powers. That is a garbage fucking character. Speaking of, this is way too much red onion. We're gonna scale this back a little. Alright. Hold on, I'm trying to visualize this shit. This will be easier if I just put the fucking mango in it, right? Like, so I can compare the onion to the mango. Let's just add this. What? Naruto constantly trains and gets fucked up. He loses, like, most of the fights that he's in. We're not getting into this. Also, One Piece opening songs fucking suck. And Naruto's opening songs don't suck. So there you go. Checkmate, fucking weebs. Got him. Alright. So this is looking like a better blend of red onion. It's easier to tell like if there's enough red onion when it's compared to the mango. So let's just set aside the rest of this onion. Maybe we'll find a use for it later. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll throw it away because we're fucking balling. That's not true. I'll probably find a fucking use for it. I'm not that rich. No, the camera is definitely desynced. It's just not something I thought about. This is my first time using one of these lav mics that like hooks up here. And I'm also using NDI, so the stream is not running off of the laptop that is in front of me here in the kitchen. The actual stream itself is running off of NDI, and it's being kind of piped back to my real stream computer in the other room. I don't know if that also affects it. It might. Who knows? That's why I didn't call this the real beginning of the show, right? This is kind of just like the pilot. I had a different recipe, actually. I had a specific recipe that I wanted to do for the first episode of this. But then I bought all these fucking mangoes and shit, and it's like, I hit the James Chen, what do I do with all these gems? No, I'm like, I have so many fucking mangoes. What do I do with them? So now I have like mad fucking mangoes and I gotta find a use for them, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I guess I'll just also stream this. And here we are. So where are we? We need a little bit of jalapenos, red peppers, lime juice, blah blah blah. This is so much work. Why is cooking hard? Alright, let's do the red pepper. We're going to do the red pepper first, and we'll get to the rest. Tap out those seeds. All right. Boop. Throw that shit out. Oh yeah, the other thing with One Piece is they use the time skip to be like, oh, we're not hitting the fucking horny teenager demographic enough. let's use the time skip to double the boob size of every fucking character, and then from now on, every new female character, like Rebecca or whoever the fuck, is all gonna be in bikinis, because that's the only costume allowed. Because the only people who like us are horny Hot Topic 13-year-olds. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me what you got for that. Again, basic chopping technique. Cut everything into strips lengthwise first. It's just easier like this. Bend those fingers. Plant that knife against your first knuckle so that it cannot reach down into your finger. Chop your shit off. I'm sure it's like perfectly edible, but this weird like kind of butt thing in the middle of a bell pepper, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna skip that. I don't know what that is. That is definitely a pepper dick, and we're just gonna not do it. By the way, I can only like sort of see the chat. In case you wonder why sometimes I respond and sometimes don't. I have it like on a monitor to the side, but also my fucking eyesight sucks, so... See how this is shaping between the three ingredients. Like, let's move that in front of the camera. I feel like that's good. I don't think we need more red pepper than that relative to the other ingredients. So we're just gonna, whoa, yo, that's why the booze is dangerous. That's why you gotta be careful with the wine, because this cabinet door is holding my camera in place, and my dumbass almost just opened it to get a Tupperware to put this piece of red pepper away. So we're just going to not do that, and we're going to grab a little Ziploc bag instead, because I am a smart professional streamer who doesn't open the cabinet that is holding their camera in place. Alright, while we're over here, whoa, calm down, pot. This is still going, the chutney, isn't quite what I would call syrupy. So, I know I had mentioned earlier I didn't think I had put quite enough sugar in. Let's give this a taste first, actually. You should sometimes taste the food you make, I guess, make sure it doesn't taste fucking weird. That's actually mad good. Holy shit. Okay. It's pretty spicy. I think that's doing okay. We're just going to let that go. I don't know. I think it'll, you know, thicken up a little more syrupy if it just simmers longer. So we're just going to not fucking touch that. Man, oh yeah, I totally looked at the cooking simulator one. I thought about that. I don't know what I don't want to get banned from Twitch for picking the wrong... I'm already breaking, well, I don't know. Who knows what the fucking TOS is? Twitch TOS is like, you can drink, but you can't get too drunk because of that fucking idiot who, like, showed his wife's boobs while she was passed out on the couch, and it's like, alright, Twitch, we get it. You don't, you know, don't want to punish anyone who makes money for doing anything bad, so we'll just let you, you know, ooh, best behavior. Fucking idiots. Alright, so what do we need? We need black beans, jalapeno peppers, and cilantro are the other things that need to be chopped. Well, the black beans don't need to be chopped, they're in a fucking can. So, let's do the jalapenos. Oh yeah, it's the fucking pepper butt. Let's throw that away. It's a lot of fucking work, man. Alright, it's salsa. I want it to be kind of hot. I'm going to do 2 jalapenos. Boom. Jalapenos, I mean, I treat super straightforward, right? Most of the heat in peppers is locked in the membrane around the seeds and the seeds themselves. I'm lazy and I'd rather have the food be super hot and dump my pants later than to spend time seeding a fucking pepper. So let's just dice it and throw it all in. Dude, I just shot a seed like halfway across the kitchen. That's going somewhere. So now we're entering challenge mode for the rest of the night, right? Where I've now diced jalapenos with my hands and I'm drinking, and we have to not touch our eyes because we're not stupid. We're not going to blind ourselves with capsaicin, right? We are stupid, but we're still not going to blind ourselves with capsaicin because that wouldn't be esports. That was my favorite part of the fucking TSB where they made you know, rest in peace Manny Blaze, where he died to hot sauce. But he kept trying to touch his eyes and everyone kept fucking diving at him like, Manny, don't touch your eyes. That was good times. That was a fun stream. I like that idea of a stretch goal of, you know, making everyone behind their production fucking shit their pants the next day. Because that's what happens. We did a Hot Ones challenge after CEO last year at 3 in the morning. And a bunch of us had like 7 a.m. flights. So we went straight from eating da bomb, which is an evil, malicious act of science. It's not meant to be flavorful, right? It's not like the actual Hot Ones hot sauce, where it's not meant to have pepper flavor. It's just meant to fuck your shit up, and it's not fun. I don't know. Anyways, that was the one where I tapped out. And then I had to fly back from Daytona. Daytona to, I think Orlando was our connecting. And then to Chicago, and I had to not shit my pants that entire time, and that was an interesting day. Yeah, Dee is posting in the chat. She gave me gloves, but, you know, not a coward. We're going in. We're doing shit. Whoa, what else is going in this fucking salsa? Black beans. Let's open up some fucking black beans. Rinse them off. Black beans are actually awesome. I've tried to make some stuff out of black beans that, like, didn't quite turn out. I have this idea for, like, sort of a black bean chili, but it's like black bean and ham based, and all the ingredients sound fucking awesome, and then it just doesn't quite deliver the potency of individual ingredients I expect. Ham is weird. I stand for ham, right? Like a lot of people, I don't mean a lot of people, Chris Eglia, shit talking ham, talking about how it's a backup meat. I think ham's a very good meat. For like the poverty level that it's at. It's not fucking lamb or, you know, beef or anything, but it's a good meat. I think it can hold down its own meals, but I can't quite get a ham-based, like black bean and ham chili to deliver how I want. That's one of the recipes I've been chasing for a while. I've been definitely having some good recipes in the recent past where I've made some bullshit up and it actually turned out okay. That's not really one of them. Well, I don't know. It turned out okay, but it didn't turn out how I wanted it, right? And when you're cooking, is the same as when you're doing a fancy stream production. There is how you wanted it, and there's decent, and those aren't always the same thing, right? And if it's not how you wanted it, it's garbage. It doesn't matter if the fucking audience appreciated it. It doesn't matter if new people watch Tekken because of it. If you didn't hit the things that you wanted, it's trash. And I know it's a hard line to take, but that's how you get better at things, is you always believe that there is only what you wanted to do, and there's trash, and there's nothing in between. And as long as you stick with that mindset, which is tough and it's not for everyone, but I believe it's how you continue getting better. I'm the same way with fighting games, you know? There's, you know, I downplay myself a lot. I think that I'm relatively trash at Street Fighter V. There's a bunch of people who are worse than me, and that's fine, right? Because it goes both ways. You can both be bad and have people worse than you, and also be great and have people better than you, right? Like, you know, Daigo is great. He's a great fighting game player. He's worse than than Punk, right? Like, that's objectively true. Daigo is a worse Street Fighter V player than Punk, and nobody in the world questions that. Doesn't mean that Daigo's bad. It's the same way that, like, you know, I can be better than a lot of people who are newer. That doesn't mean that I'm good. Alright, hold up. Taking a booze break. Alright, so I was lazy earlier, and I didn't rinse the cilantro. So let's do that real quick. Cilantro is wild, dude. I don't know how much the people that farm cilantro make, but I know that I feel bad buying it, because there is no reason you should be able to buy this fucking much of anything for $1.10, right? Like, someone had to spend some time pulling this shit out of the ground at least. Wherever the fuck cilantro comes from, they definitely did not get paid appropriately for it, because this shit... I bought one thing of cilantro. This shit said you could buy 3 of these things for like $1, and I'm like, what would you do with that much fucking cilantro? Like, who uses that much fucking cilantro? It's like a month's supply. And I'm pretty white, but like, fuck, dude, I can't believe that anyone uses that much fucking cilantro. I see you. Sammy says he uses that much cilantro. Okay. I'm gonna send you some shit. We're gonna do your cooking streams. I want to see what you do with 3 times this amount of fucking cilantro. Holy shit. Anyways. Let's kill these stems. I'm not gonna be too picky about it, because I paid 70 cents for this fucking ridiculous amount of cilantro. I'm gonna use this in more than one recipe tonight, actually. So I'm just gonna chop all this shit. I'm gonna chop all this shit up and put it into a Pyrex. Words are kind of hard when you're drinking, man. All right. I'm not gonna be too particular about any part of chopping this cilantro other than not cutting my fucking finger off. So like I said, we're gonna keep our knuckles bent in. Oh, this smells really good, dude. Cilantro is one of those things. Every time there's someone who's like, I don't like cilantro, I'm like, you're fucked up. Right? How do you smell this and you don't like this? And I know multiple people who are like, yeah, I don't like cilantro. And you know, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, they're all like turbo white, like that's the thing, right? You know, we all have those white people who are like, oh, garlic is spicy, right? Like, I don't know, man. How do you do that? The only one I haven't seen that I think I would actually punch someone over is if someone was like, I don't like basil. Like, if someone doesn't like basil, their mouth is just objectively broken, right? There's no way around that. You can't not like basil.
Basil's like, if you want me to disprove intelligent design, why aren't basil and tomato the same fucking plant, right? Why do we have to go 2 fucking places to get something that obviously goes together? That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right. There's a whole bunch of chopped cilantro. Rinse that knife. Move cilantro to a bowl. I'm starting to breathe heavy because I'm a drunk who's out of shape and this is a lot of work. Everyone's gonna ignore that. Don't clip that shit, you fucking ungrateful fuckers. Alright, alright. Calm it down. Let's give this a rinse. I want to rinse my cutting board, so I'm going to just move this bowl somewhere else for a moment. Rinse my knives. At the least, everyone agrees with me with that, right? Like, everyone agrees that if someone was like, I don't like basil, you'd be like, well, like, okay, I guess you live off French fries because you're a fucking baby. Like, that's the only way that goes, right? All right, so we're going to come back over here. Excuse me. Wow, I'm wearing a lav mic for the first time. I bet that was, like, mad loud. All right, so the stove, you can see this is still kind of working down. I think it needs a little bit more. I'm actually going to add, like, I don't know. We're in between here on this chutney. It hasn't quite reached that, like, syrup level, but there also feels like there isn't enough liquid in there for it to do so. So I'm going to add a little bit more pineapple juice, something that has sugar in it that should caramelize into that syrup a little bit easier on its own. If anyone actually knows how to make chutney, please don't call me out, because I have no fucking idea what this shit is or how it's supposed to be. I just know it's supposed to be, like, jammy. Alright. What's next? Oh yeah, I chopped the cilantro. Let's fucking do it. Let's throw this shit in here. Boom. Fucking, that was messier than I thought it would be, but it's in there. It's in there. We did it. We did it. I like a lot of cilantro and salsa, right? It has that kind of like fresh taste. These black beans were rinsed. They're kind of dry now. Let's fucking do it. Boom. It's looking nice. It's like nice and colorful and shit. Needs a little bit of stuff. Let's get that stuff figured out, right? Needs a little garlic. The nice thing about doing the cooking shit is like, oh fuck, I just dropped garlic in the garbage. Fuck. Eventually, we'll probably get to where we like do this as the anime streams. We've done that before, where like we've done anime day over at my house where we play BlazBlue. What people don't usually see off stream is we play for a few hours, then we take a break, and usually I cook everyone lunch. And there's a bunch of people pile in the kitchen. It's actually where I had mentioned earlier I taught Nobody EXE, Alex, how to make my tomato basil soup that he made for his parents that they were into. I do have things set up so you can sort of do both in the same day pretty easily. I don't know, I'm drunk. I forgot where I was going with this sentence. We'll figure it out. I have no idea what I was fucking talking about. I'm sorry. I'm blasted. Help me out, chat. What was the... Where was that fucking sentence going? Oh! I don't know. I guess what you're missing is like, it's a normal thing to have people piled in the kitchen, hanging out, watching me cook. And hopefully we will have more of that sometime soon. I'm going to have guests at some point where they come in, they cook their recipe, we kind of bullshit around. Maybe we play some games together. You know, if you want to be on the show, holla at your boy. Maybe we can work something out. You know, I'm going to have to probably screen people who I know are good cooks. Heroic Legacy, he'll be on early. He's proved his cooking credentials. Plus, he'll come over and play BB tag. Those are the only two important things, honestly, for coming over to my house. All right, garlic. Because this is going in a salsa, and you know the whole point of the salsa is you want everything to like kind of stir together and do the old melting pot. You want all those flavors to kind of come together. We're going to actually press this garlic rather than chopping it to squeeze that juice out of the pulp. Get the old garlic juices flowing. Shit's hard, man. Streaming tournaments when you're drunk is like, I don't want to call it easy, but like you gotta be drunk, right? Like, well, God is a strong word, but you guys ever watch Tekken Tag 2 for 13 straight hours and you're gonna tell me you're supposed to do that not drunk? Like, I feel like gotta is an acceptable word there. All right, got my garlic press back here. Boop. Salsa's weird because it's one of those things where you never know if you fucked it up or not until like 6 hours later, because it's got to chill in the fridge for a while. But let's get that. Ooh, let's not put the metal in there. All right, get back in there. All right, most of that is good to go. A little bit extra garlic on there. Let's get that in there. And now we need lime juice and a little bit of seasoning. We have some actual limes. I guess I'll do, you know, the professional cooking shit. Let's juice some actual limes. Just so you know, the shit's going places, right? I'm not using the thing of actual lime juice that I have. I'm just using actual limes. And now I'm gonna do one of those fucking cooking blogs where I'm like, I made this salsa at my brother-in-law's fucking picnic with his 17 kids and everyone loved it. And now I'm gonna talk for 13 fucking paragraphs before I give you the recipe. I really hate fucking cooking blogs. Like, really hate them. You ever want a fucking recipe and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna talk for fucking 17 paragraphs before I just tell you the goddamn ingredients that go in this shit. Ooh. All right. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, so if you want to juice a lime or a lemon, an orange, or whatever the fuck, you roll it with your palm like this for a bit, and it basically kind of crushes all the insides, and it sort of loosens up the juice inside the fruit first, which gives you a head start on what you're doing. All right, there you go. So we're going to cut it in half and bring it over here. We're going to give it a squeeze, but we're going to do it like, I mean, I guess you could do like a filter thing, but just put your fingers here to catch seeds so that all the juice filters through, and hopefully this turns out well, unless you didn't like wash your hands before you cook because you're gross. All right, let's get, oh, ooh, I'm not strong enough to do this shit anymore. I gotta work out. Gotta get these biceps going. Ooh. Oh yeah, watch out for cuts for your hand when you're juicing a lime and shit. You want to know how I usually find out that I didn't realize that there was a cut or a cat scratch or whatever on my hand? It's usually when I'm cutting jalapenos. That's when I'm like, oh, I have a small cut on my finger. You can tell by the way that it's on fucking fire. All right, one more half of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lime juice flying fucking everywhere. That was close. We almost lost our fucking eye. There has to be someone, right? Like there's someone who's lost their fucking vision to just some straight lime juice. You never be too careful. Oh God, we were talking about the shit with the cut. Like I cut. Let me get in there. I'm like OCD. I cut my nails really short. I just got like lime juice under my thumbnail, and everything's on fire right now. So if I take a break to go cry in the bathroom, luckily the lavalier mic is wireless, and you will catch all of that goodness. Am I strictly into wine? No. I do fancy. I'll actually drink definitely nice beers on the stream as I get it going. Wine is cost efficient. It's nice. This whole bottle, like if you drink a bottle of wine by yourself, you're gonna be fucking turned. And it costs like $9 for this bottle of Beritage. Shout outs, you know, talk to your boy. You want the sponsorship, Beritage? Let's get on the stream. What are we doing? We need a little bit of salt. Gonna find the right type of salt. I think I like legit used all my I think I used my entire like grinder thing of just regular ass fucking salt. So I guess what we got here? I got some Alea Hawaiian sea salt. It's red. I don't know what that means, but fuck it. Let's try it out. Red salt. Let's fucking do it. Boom. Alright. There's the salt. What else do we need? We need a little bit of cumin. Cumin is the spice when you're thinking of like chili or fucking taco meat or anything. Like it's always cumin, right? We're not going to go too ham though. This is a more citrusy salsa. We don't want it to be as dark, I guess. I don't know the right word. Ooh, yo, I just knocked this camera like halfway across the kitchen. My bad, camera. Okay, there we go. That's done. Do a little bit of chili powder. Whoop. Yeah, a little bit of black pepper. Stir all this up. It's looking good. Look at the colors on this, actually. This looks pretty decent. It's salsa. Oh my god, I'm like flipping this shit everywhere. I'm very bad at stirring things. We're going to put this in the fridge, let it chill for a while. And then we will, while we're cooking other stuff, we'll probably break into that because we're drunk and we're going to be hungry and the rest of the stuff is not going to be ready to eat that early. So we'll fucking get in there. Alright, 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 alright. No. How about you? Yeah, we fucking did it. Good job, everyone. All right, let's put this shit in the fridge. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the thing with the actual, like, what's going on here? Let's look at the actual recipe. Oh. Well, shit, we did it. Chopped all that shit up, put it in a bowl. Tortilla chips. Yo, did everyone hear that? I just made a fucking mess. Why was there a can of Progressive soup? And what is this? Hold up. This is what fell down. What the fuck is this? This is sunflower seeds? Why do we have these? Our kitchen is mad white people-y. We have a can of Progresso fucking hearty minestrone and sunflower seeds? What white people kitchen is this? Holy shit. Alright, so tortilla chips. Boom, you're in the Midwest. El Milagro, Chicago, Illinois. Eat that shit. El Milagro, holla at your boy. You want a sponsorship? Let's go. Alright. I'm going to check our pickled red onions down here. They're still a little warm. We're going to let them get to room temperature before we, like, you know, close them up and put them in the fridge. I don't know why. That's just what I see on the food blogs when you're pickling shit. So we're going to follow instructions here, right? Because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Let's rinse all this shit off. Alright. That. Rinse off the knife. Rinse off the cutting board. Alright, let's have a look over here, actually. Hold up. I forgot which one of these was my, like, no. Yo, there we go. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm getting used to it. Dude, look at this thing. There's like a wireless fucking number pad strapped to my butt, and that's what I'm using to control the whole stream. So I'm trying to get used to that. Chutney, starting to look a bit better. Starting to look a little more on the syrupy side. This is probably at this point simmered for way longer than it's supposed to, which I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that I fucked it up in terms of like the recipe, but the last time I checked it tasted pretty good, so who fucking cares? I'm going to blow my nose. It's going to be gross. Hold up. There we did. We did it. We did it. All right. What's next? What is next? That chutney probably needs to go like another 10 minutes. And then it's going to be like those pickled red onions where it's just going to chill until it hits room temperature. And then it's going to actually chill because we're going to put it in the fucking fridge. So we'll see how that goes. I guess, you know, while I'm chilling, hope everything's going good. Hope everyone enjoys the stream. This is a new thing for me, you know. I don't do a lot of in front of the camera work. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I'm absolutely forgetting to look at the fucking camera because I'm a drunk who normally sits behind the camera and doesn't have to look at it. So you can see me looking down at the computer like, oh shit, how do I run a stream? We'll figure it out. All right. What's next? Let me check my fucking note guys here. Hold up, hold up. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Is this right? What do I have in my notes? Black bean soup with mangoes? That's not fucking right, right? That can't be right. There we go. We're gonna make some black bean soup.
I'm drunk. We're going to take a minute. We're going to think about things. Then we're going to make some black bean soup. Let's fucking do it. All right. First, let's dice up all of our shit, right? We need some onion. We need more jalapenos. We need some garlic, some celery, some carrots. Let's do the celery first. Celery's chilling here. It's been waiting patiently for its turn. Let's chop up some celery. Whoa, I almost dropped the celery. You guys see that? But I caught it. Tight. All right. Let's rinse these off. I'm gonna actually do like one more little branchy guy here. All right, we're fancy. We live in the suburbs. We're not going to use any of the top here because we don't have to. Just going to trim that down to the hearts. Bring that in half because we don't need like gigantic ass fucking pieces of celery because it's never supposed to be like the main fucking thing, right? Celery's weird. I'm going to say this now. Celery is the kind of thing where it's like never going to be the star of the show, but there's a whole lot of reasons where like if you don't include the celery, if you just leave it out entirely, you'll notice it. You won't notice that celery is missing, but you'll be like, wow, this seems off. It seems a little hollow. But we're going to cut it into strips. And we're just going to chop it into some small pieces. Okay, so that's our celery off to the side. We have some carrots over here that we peeled earlier. We're also going to chop these up. Cut off the butts, cut off the tips. All right, so same thing as the celery. We're just going to cut this lengthwise first. That was harder than I thought it would be. Yo, what is this carrot? Come apart. There you go. Stop playing games with me, carrot. I'm not here for this. I got a big knife. Alright. Go. Again, as we work on down towards where our hand is, you need to curl that knuckle inwards. And I know I've been like stressing the part on kind of knife skills. That's for a couple reasons, right? The first point I really thought about it was we were at one of the parties at Freak Mods' house. You know, shout out to Clayton for hosting Chicago FGC parties for a good while. I was making steak tacos, and I'm cutting the steak. And a bunch of people were lined up behind me, looking at my hand like, yo, look at the fucking knife tech. And I realized that it's a whole bunch of fucking gamers that don't know how to not chop their fucking finger off, as if it's some sort of special thing and not a basic skill. So it's gonna seem like something that I'm harping on, and it is, because I would like you to not chop your fucking finger off. That would be stupid. Alright, what do we got here? We got a little bit of yellow onion left from earlier. We should use it. Wait, wrong side. So we're going to cut off this side.
Again, we're going to slice it almost down to the base, but not quite, because we want the onion as a whole to stay together. That was close. I almost just jabbed myself in the side of the finger, right? I'm talking about knife safety. And I almost drew my own blood. You made me bleed my own blood? There you go. Gonna hold this together. Boom. Boom. Even with this dull-ass knife, I'm gonna get these onion dices going on. Boom. Whole bunch of onion. Now, this is pretty close to what I'm trying to make here. And what I'm trying to make is called a mirepoix. That is a flavor base. It's French, so you know it's fancy. When I'm doing these cooking streams, you're going to hear a lot of French terms. This is because in the early 1700s, the French actually invented food. And up until that point, humans just ate fucking rocks because they're stupid. But luckily, the French learned how to combine 2 parts onion, 1 part celery, and 1 part carrot. That was, see, there's your One Piece shit, carrot. Or I guess that's Dragon Ball shit. You know, into something called a mirepoix, which is something that you saute until the liquids and the sugars release themselves, and they become a flavor base for all kinds of shit, including soups. Sometimes you just leave them in and you blend them, which is what we're going to do tonight. Sometimes you actually just let them go in water and you use it to make vegetable stock. But we're going to use this as it is. Alright, so those are chopped. We're going to put this aside. Not going to use it quite yet. All right, so that is set. Let's find some better garlic cloves in this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. See, look, we're down to like the middle part of the garlic. So this is gonna be all like the tiny bits, but I'm gonna need garlic later, so I guess let's just suck it up and chop all this shit. It's gonna be real annoying. There's going to be like 7,000 little fucking garlic cloves in here. Ooh. I'm going to give it a press down, give it a crush, loosen up the paper. This is the opposite. You know, you used to hear in Mike Ross Gutex days that it's all about the paper. That is not the case for garlic. It is specifically not about the paper, and you do not want to keep it. All right. Oh, this is so much work. So much work, and I don't have a third hand to bring the wine to my mouth. It's okay though. Figure it out. We're going to stop. We're going to wipe our hands on the towel. We're going to drink the wine. It's getting a little empty, so let's just boop. That's better. We have cooking fuel again. Okay. Do I need a sous chef? You know, I'm in between on that. Anyone who's ever helped me pack up after a major knows how I am, where I generally, for a lot of things, believe that If it is faster for me to do something than it is to explain to someone what I need them to do, I'm just going to do it, right? Like, even if it's harder for me to do it without the help, it's nothing against whoever's offering to help me. It's just that I am a very, very straightforward utilitarian person, and if it's going to be faster for me to just do something, then I'm just going to do it. Let's actually clean all this fucking mango shit out of the fridge. Mango-ass mangoes. Tired of this shit. Alright. Dice up this garlic real quick. I feel like this stream is going to end up like a lot of my Sundays where I get drunk and I cook for 6 hours and then I don't have any actual food to show for it. I have like a lot of it's like Final Fantasy 14 crafting where like, oh, you got to go to 3 different cities and get to 17 goldsmithing before you can do a level 3 woodworking recipe. Going to be making a bunch of fucking ingredients for things that I probably won't be able to cook until Tuesday. We'll see how it goes though. This soup should be done tonight, right? We should have dinner tonight. Let's get those long parts sliced up here. All right. I mean, we're talking about making a whole pot of soup. That seems like coward garlic, right? That's not enough. Let's do a little bit more here. All right, so that's an okay amount of garlic. Get that all in there. Give a quick rinse over here. Let's give a quick look over here. What do we got going on over here? Wrong one. I'm getting there. There we go. I think we did it. I think this chutney looking pretty thick. 2 C's, kind of jammy. So, gonna turn that off. Wrong one. I'm getting used to my like wireless notepad thing. We're gonna eventually figure it out so I know what the fuck button goes into what the fuck thing. What is it? Okay, it's not a bug. That's what's important. That was like a leaf in our sugar. That was weird. Shit happens. Alright. What's going on? I like mad confused myself because I put the tortilla chips where the sugar is supposed to go and then I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to put the sugar back to. Yo, that was like mind blown. That was hard stuff to deal with. So let's get this stuff into the Pyrex. All right, so the chutney is going to hang out. We're going to let that get to room temperature. We're going to throw it in the fridge. What it's eventually going to be used for is I have some chicken thighs that I'm going to coat with it. I'm going to cook them in the cast iron. That might not happen tonight. That might be like a Wednesday thing. We'll see how it goes, right? All right, shit. This, so much fucking work. We're getting there though, right? It's the point of cooking. You put in effort to get something good. And I think that's a lot of thing that, wow. That was a drunk sentence. I think that's a lot of thing. I think that's something a lot of people don't give enough value to, right? Is like, sometimes things are hard. Sometimes you have to put in effort to get something good, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have to fucking work for something good, you know? So we're gonna put in some work, and we're gonna hopefully have some good fucking food at the end. I'm gonna call audible here. You can see it clearly, not in my fancy ingredients list that you can read on this side. I'm gonna do a green pepper in here. I think it'll go good in this soup, so let's fucking do it. This was a... Jesus Christ, words are hard. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was less drunk, about how concepts and ideas and techniques matter more than recipes. Because I think that the sharpness and the bite of a green bell pepper will go good in this soup. And it doesn't fucking matter if all of the fancy pants food blogs that I read did not say that they put a green bell pepper in their black bean soup. They also didn't put chorizo in it. Like, black bean soup is kind of one of those, I feel bad making a black bean soup with chorizo, because black bean soup is like one of those vegetarian home bases, right? Like, if you don't eat meat, black bean soup, anything with black beans, really, it's a very safe form of protein. But chorizo is like, you know, I grew up in the northwest suburbs of Chicago, and it's close to the west suburbs of Chicago. And when you're in the west suburbs of Chicago, you experience a lot of rich people who have too much fucking time and money in their hands, and they're bored. And so they do hard drugs, right? That's what kids from the west suburbs do. That was a big epidemic when I was in high school. And I didn't get it, right? Like, why would you, on purpose, spend money to put something in your body that you could tell was destroying it from the inside over and over? And then I had fucking chorizo. And chorizo answered that question. Also available in the west suburbs, because there's a couple of Los Burritos Tapatios out there, and they have, in my opinion, the best chorizo of any of the 2 to 4 a.m. taquerias that are open in the suburbs. All right. All of this shit's starting to smell really good, right? There's just garlic and fucking cilantro and good smelling shit cut open in front of you, and you still gotta wait so long to eat. And you ever want to know why you're supposed to pay a bunch of money at a restaurant? It's because this shit is hard. You want to know why you're supposed to pay good money for good food at a restaurant? Anytime I go to a restaurant that has risotto on the menu, which that'll be something I'll actually cook on one of these streams at some point. Risotto involves standing there for 45 minutes, not being able to move, doing nothing but stirring the same fucking pan for 45 minutes. And it's a lot of fucking work. And that's why it's good, because you put in effort and time into making something good. And that's why you order at a restaurant, so you can force some other poor fucker to do all that time and effort. Alright, what's next? Jalapenos, right? That's where we're at. Got everything in there. Let's dice some jalapenos. Alright. It's a big ass pot of soup. I'm gonna go ham. I'm doing 3 jalapenos. This black side of the jalapeno, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea if that's a good sign, a bad sign. I don't know if that means like a less ripe jalapeno, a more ripe jalapeno. I'm gonna cut it and I'm gonna throw it in the fucking soup. You know scare, I know scare. Let's fucking do it. All right, so again, normal chopping procedure. We're gonna cut this all into lengthwise strips. And we both like spicy food and are lazy fucking morons, so we're gonna just leave all these seeds in here. We're gonna throw all the jalapeno seeds right in the fucking soup, because we do not care about our well-being. I think this black bean soup, you know, assuming I don't, you know, light myself on fire and fuck it up, so probably be the only type of food, like real, like finished food that people can eat that I actually finish in this stream, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, by the time I finish this, the salsa will probably also be ready to eat. We'll see how that goes. All right. One more little Pyrex to throw this stuff in. All right. And use some soap. The soap, I don't know. It doesn't matter. If I wash my hands with this soap right now, and then I touch my eye, that jalapeno juice is still there, right? Like my eyes are still obliterated. So don't think you're smart with your soap. Can't hide from this shit. All right. So all of our stuff for the soup is chopped. Excuse me. Where are we at? I'll look at my recipe. My recipe says that I've got a lot to drink. I gotta do a quick bathroom break. So hang out for a sec. Don't worry up. I'm not fucking gross. I'm gonna wash my hands. Chill out. Don't everyone get on me. We don't need the Kotaku articles yet. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Everyone hang tight. Okay, I'm back. We're at, you know, +2 on block. I just went to the bathroom. You guys got to figure out whether or not I actually wash my hands. Are you going to eat my food? +2 on block. What are you going to do? Huh? What's the mix-up? Going low. Black bean soup. What else do we have to do? Everything's all chopped up, so let's, I guess, start throwing shit in a pot. So up first is chorizo. I have some chorizo in here from one of our local grocery stores who, I'm gonna be real, like meat is not the strong suit of Valley Produce. I know I just ruined my sponsorship with them, but hopefully their chorizo is better than the rest of their meat. It's very weird, right? You gotta go to like 3 grocery stores. Mariano's is like the rich white people store. They have great fucking meat. Their butcher is OD. I'm gonna tell a story about the fucking meat wizard. I'm at the butcher of Mariano's and I want to make meatloaf. So I'm like, I need a third of a pound of veal, a third of a pound of pork, and a third of a pound of beef. And the guy looks at me, he's like, old guy, like fucking 60. He's older than 60. I didn't mean to say old as 60. He's at least like 70, right? And he's like, all right, third pound each, you know, real smoky, raspy voice. And he just fucking scoops up fucking pork with his hand. He throws it on the scale and was like, boom, 0.3333333 across, like straight a third of a pound of pork, all the way across, even divided. I was like, holy shit, that was sick. And then he grabs the veal. And he grabs it and he throws it on the scale. And it's like 0.3333333 across. Just bare hand fucking. Third of a pound of veal. Like in there. And he wraps it up just silently. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking god. And then he grabs the beef and he throws it on the scale. And it's like 0.331. And he's like, son of a bitch. And I'm like, I respect it. I respect it, old man. He was like, exactly a third of a pound on the first two. He knew what a third of a pound of veal felt like in his hand. And then the beef, he was like 0.00002 off. And he was like, fuck this meat. Fuck your beef. Throwing it away. He didn't throw it away. He sold it to me. Everything was fine. We moved past it, but it was good. It was good. All right. So let's just cut open this chorizo. You can see it's in Link's form. I don't really need it like this, right? It's going in a soup, so I kind of want it in bulk form. So we're going to cut these links open. Let's grab, I don't know, we're grabbing something. Let's grab a fucking plate, I guess, to throw this on. Gonna get the sharp knife out of here. Yeah, that chorizo is nice and orange. That's how you know good chorizo. If chorizo isn't like, you know, fucking Marvel superheroes nuclear orange, it's not good chorizo. If you can eat like a chorizo burrito and your hands don't glow orange after it, you didn't have a good chorizo burrito. It's the rule. Trust me. Trust me, I've had enough 2 a.m. burritos to know what the fuck is up. But there you go. Okay, gonna unskin this last one, and we're gonna start some heat on our soup pot. God damn it, I love chorizo. Also, guess who just found out that they didn't wash their hands enough from the jalapenos before they went to the bathroom? Because my wiener's kind of burning, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real honest on the stream, because it's my channel. And I'll tell you what the fuck I want. My wiener burns. That's what's going on. It's rough times. It's rough times in the kitchen. This is the kind of shit you gotta accept as part of your life if you want to be a good cook. Alright, so let's bring some heat up in this pan. Chorizo is a relatively fatty pork sausage, so we don't need to add any extra oil. Oh my, I'm not lying, dude. That jalapeno is like on the tip. Jesus. Alright. Oh, man. Whew. Hot wiener. Let's go. A little more wine to numb the pain. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna come behind the setup for a second. I'm gonna take a moment here. You're gonna hear some clanking because, you know, I'm right next to the pots and pans. Look at this guy. Hold up, I gotta focus the camera. That's the wrong direction. That's Willie. Willie's a pretty fat cat. I hope I can focus this camera properly back when I go to stand in front of it. You're gonna see Willie more. And I want to have a conversation with you. Whoa, look how out of focus that camera is. I'm gonna hold on. We're breaking the fourth wall. We're gonna focus it like that. Is that better? You can see me. Willie is a faithful cat. I'm not a faithful person in terms of like I'm a faithful friend, right? Like I'm there for you. I am. Whoa, shit. Oh, I totally let the camera go. Oh, I'll fix the camera. All right, she's back there. We're good. We're good. We're good. Whoa. All right. Chill out, everyone. Chill out. Fucking got this. We're professionals. We are production professionals. But I don't believe in a lot. I'm not a religious person. I'm not a spiritual person. I don't care where I go when I die. But Willie is a faithful cat. He believes. He believes so hard in the idea that he will get fed every time he walks into this kitchen. It doesn't matter if he just ate. He comes in that kitchen like, you're going to feed me, right? I think that's a good lesson for a lot of people to learn, right? You're going to go to a tournament? You're going to play Daigo first round? You need Willy belief. You don't need, oh no, I'm playing Daigo first round. I'm a Smash player. I'm a fanboy. You need, I believe. I'm going to the kitchen. Daigo's in the kitchen. Daigo's going to feed me and I'm putting him in a fucking loser's first round. That is the type of faith you need to learn from Willy. Let's put this chorizo in the fucking pot. Ooh, if I'm over here, you can hear the sizzle. Oh, hold up. I'm going to turn the fan on, actually, because this is going to get a little extra sizzly in a minute. It's probably, like, mad loud by the microphone. I'm gonna look down into it. Hopefully you can still hear me. We're going to bring that heat down just a little. My Wii U hand assistant in the background open another bottle of wine, please? God damn it, this chorizo smells good. All right. Bro, chorizo is so good. Hey, wait, I wasn't joking. Can you come back and open that third bottle of wine? Okay. All right. So we got, the heat was kind of high. It's going to get a nice browning on all the sides of the sausage. So the sausage is probably going to start releasing mad fat here in a moment. So we're going to try to chop it up as much as we can. This part is going to seem super loud, you know, until I break out the blender later. And you're going to be like, boy, I can't fucking hear anything. Yeah. That's where we're at. God, that smells so good. Shit. Why is chorizo so good? You know what? I'm gonna do a tier list pretty soon of meats. And it's not gonna be one of these bullshit ass Justin Wong tier lists where I'm like gonna tell you that fucking, you know, Kix is the best cereal, whatever, you know, fucking poor people, get out of here. We're gonna do a real meat tier list. Chorizo is gonna be in there. Chorizo's in like the Rolento tier, you know? Not top tier, but if you don't know how it works, you're definitely fucking losing to it. Alright, we're gonna let that go for a minute. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. It does look kind of lean for chorizo. I'm not going to lie, I'm actually concerned about the relative lack of fat that is... Oh, there it is. Actually, whoa, look at this left side. You see the bubbles? There it is. That's that shit right there, right? Like chorizo should be fucking fat. God damn it, this smells good. Shit! Yeah, I was thinking the same. Like, this is looking kind of lean for chorizo. Chorizo should be a 3 C's meat, right? It should be thick with 3 C's. Boom. Oh, smells so fucking good. God. Shit ass damn it. Alright, where are we at? What are the steps? Did I even do this correctly? Oh shit, I did. Hold up. Spoilers. We're gonna drain the excess fat, if there is any, from the chorizo and set it aside. Anyone who's been watching since the start of this stream will probably notice the change in my level of comfort in front of the camera. And that is called being drunk. And that's what it'll do for you. But it's important to be a good drunk. You don't want to be an angry drunk. You don't want to be a creepy drunk, right? You want to be a good drunk. And that's where you have fun with yourself. You believe in yourself and you mind your fucking business. You don't creep on girls. You don't ask them who they're fucking. Maybe they're there to play fucking games, right? Like, mind your fucking business. This was an issue I saw at Combo Breaker in the BYOC area. You know, not enough people knew how to mind their fucking business when they drink. It's important. You should either be good at drinking or you shouldn't drink. It's an important thing. I'm great at fucking drinking. In case anyone ever asks. God, this chorizo smells fucking good. Alright. So we are, oh no, I just flipped a piece. I just lost a piece. Alright, hold on. You're gonna see me. I'm 5-second ruling this shit on the stream. That piece of chorizo is going back in the pan. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw shit. We're in there. Alright. That chorizo's looking pretty cooked. So let's bring this heat down to about 0. As was pointed out, this is like relatively lean chorizo. So I'm actually not even going to really drain it. I'm just going to set it aside. I'm going to put this in a bowl for later. Alright. I'm drunk. I don't remember where we put our things to pick up hot stuff. Oh shit, they're on top of the microwave like a genius. And the fucking Colleen picking genius. So we are gonna move this chorizo. Oh, okay, so you saw a bit of orange fat, you know, move up in that bowl. I'm gonna be honest, I'm 35, I don't care about my fucking body. We're just gonna let that chorizo fat chill, mind its own business in that bowl. If it comes back later, you know, maybe it comes back later. We're okay. Alright. So, what's next? We're going to reuse this pot. We're going to do a little bit of olive oil. Not too much because there is some chorizo fat chilling in there. That'll also do the job. I'm going to bring that up to heat. This is going to be a medium-low heat. When you want to saute stuff, you always bring it to a medium-high heat first and then bring it down once the stuff hits the pan. But this pan's already hot, right? So we want to bring the stove itself to just like a medium-low. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far. I'm enjoying myself. You know, I was mad nervous going into the stream because I don't do a lot of work where I'm in front of the camera. Normally I'm in the back and, you know, you hear my good friends Sammy Fish in the chat and Say Jam telling you, you know, hey, Callisto said this, but nobody ever sees me and it's harder when they see me. I was kind of joking. Me and Say Jam aren't good friends. I'm like twice his age. Every time I work with him, he like does a fucking kickflip with a skateboard over my head, like whatever, grandpa, and then everyone else fucking makes fun of me. It's really embarrassing. It's what it's like to work with a 22-year-old or whatever. So this fat all up in the business heated up pretty quickly. So we're gonna throw all this in. You can hear the sizzle, right? Like boom, that's hot fat. Stir it. And we're gonna let the mirepoix, as the French say, do its fucking work and sweat out juices from the celery, onion, and carrots. This is actually going to take a while. This is going to be kind of a longer part of the cooking because we want to bring the heat relatively low. The idea is to get all of these ingredients to release their own moisture and to release their own sugars into a relatively sweet base that we're going to use for the soup. It's a black bean soup, so I guess we'll open some fucking black beans. Few cans. Why does this chorizo smell so good? Holy shit. Look at this fucking chorizo. Yeah, you can see Bryce over there in the chat calling it the Trinity. The mirepoix is the Trinity. You want to know how to cook? You throw onion, celery, and garlic into a pan with some sort of fat and you heat it up for a little while. And then you add garlic. Boom. Professional fucking cook. You did it. Great job. Honestly, if you did just that, if you just served just that over like some rice, everyone would be like, wow, this guy, Michelin stock, fucking did it. All right. Let's bring the chorizo over here. The chutney is still pretty warm. We're going to leave that go. Let's check the pickle. The pickled red onions are actually at room temperature now, so that's not the lid. Okay, lids. Let's just all fly everywhere. You know, trying to make some noise. Shout outs to Pyrex lids trying to end up on stream. We're going to move the pickled red onions into the fridge. Let those chill for a while. I don't even know what I just touched that got my fucking hands kind of greasy, but we're going to rinse them off. And I was talking earlier about Faith and about Willie. And here he is, rubbing on my leg like, hey, you're a human being in the kitchen. You're going to feed me, right? We're going to bring this heat down a little bit over here. Let's just bring that down. While that is sauteing, let's go ahead and feed the cats, because I'm not a fucking monster. I feed the cats when they're hungry. If you don't like cats, I don't know what to tell you. You're probably a bad human being, right? Like, you can think that dogs are better, that's fine. But if you both like dogs and dislike cats, you probably eat construction paper as a meal. And I don't know why you're watching the stream. Like, why would you want to learn how to cook when you just eat construction paper for food? It's weird. It's a weird decision. Can somebody go find the other cat? Because we have two cats who need to eat this stuff. Hold up, hold up. We're going to take a field trip out into the apartment and find my cat. Here she is. She just meowed at me. I'm in the living room. I hope the wireless mic reaches. This is Mrs. Martini M. Kitty Pants. The M stands for Meowdeline. She is going to have some dinner. You guys want to know what competitive fighting games are like? They're not as competitive as having two cats and sharing competitive cat pictures with Ultra David. That's real competition. Ultra David has two pretty good looking cats, right? You can't let him have that, right? Like, he plays grapplers. You can't let a fucking Zangief player think that he has the pretty cats because he plays ugly characters. He plays grapplers. You can't be like, oh yeah, you can also play Waldstein Tiger and then have a pretty cat. It's not how the shit fucking works. Alright? It's not how it fucking works. Gotta let them know. So, the mirepoix simmering down, we're gonna add our peppers. We have our green bell peppers and we have our jalapeno peppers, and we are going to add these to the pot. So you can hear like a noticeable decrease in this. Oh, I mean, maybe you can't. I can, because I'm not listening through a $600 lav mic that I bought just to do fucking cooking streams. So I hope you guys are fucking enjoying this, because this shit cost me a lot of fucking money. The sizzling is noticeable quieter when I added the rest of these peppers. That'll tell you that you need a little bit more fat than what's going on. So we're going to add a little bit of olive oil. Bring that heat up again, just to get that sizzling. Fuck, it smells good over here. Woo! Woo boy. I can't believe people watched a Bethesda conference over this. Like, who even fucking likes those games? The faces are so ugly. Cat, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Fallout is fun. I get it. I get it. It's a good RPG. Even though it's a white people RPG, it's good. It's good. Hey, while that stuff is going, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drunk. I'm going to add garlic to this shit, because that's what the fucking screen says I'm supposed to add to it. Because I wrote this shit out in advance, because I didn't know how this stream would go, and I was really nervous because I'm not supposed to like be talking to you fucking dorks in front of a camera. I'm supposed to be just chilling on the table drinking a bunch of beer while people play KOF 14 for 17 hours during top 8. Garlic. We did it. We did it. We added the garlic like it says to on stream. What else are we supposed to add? Oh shit, the beans. Collectively, we better open these beans. I hope Humbag's watching. I don't want to make a beans joke if Humbag's not watching. Thinking about them beans. There's not a camera over the sink because I figured that would be gross because we don't have a garbage disposal. So I'm going to rinse these beans off camera while the rest of you are thinking about them beans. Alright. We did it. We opened 3 cans. We're basically professional chefs. This seems like so many beans. Have you ever opened a can of beans? No, alright, hold up. I know people are gonna clip this like, you know, have you ever opened a can of beans? Sounds like a really drunk quote. Oh my god, I just dumped like half that can of beans in the sink and not... You know what? You know what? We're just gonna ignore most of what's going on here off camera. Hopefully the sink just covers up most of what's happening. I hope you just hear water splashing and not beans going where they're not supposed to go. And I don't mean in like the fun sexy way. I mean like actually I just lost like half a can of beans. I just looked on the patio. Is my cat out? My cat is outside sniffing the ground like a fucking weirdo. Jesus. All of your skeletons in the closet exposed. Beans in the sink. Cat on the patio. Everyone's being fucking weird. You can't just have one goddamn nice thing. Alright, alright, alright. What's going on over here? This is sizzling actually pretty hard, but the stuff's, you can tell. You can look at the onions, right? Like the onions aren't quite translucent, so they're not really ready to go yet. So we're just gonna lower the heat. God, the jalapeno is like the seeds. The jalapeno seems like punching me in the face, but in a good way. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's calm down. Everyone calm down. We're going to figure this out. Supposed to put cumin in this. We're going to do it. Cumin is really fucking good. If you are like, I get it. Hey, maybe some of my family is tuning in, right? Like, we're all turbo fucking white. I get it. If you don't cook with cumin often because you're really fucking white, I get it. But it is a magical fucking spice. And you gotta learn how to use it. Because, god damn it, it smells good in here. Shit ass fuck. Fucking smells good. Shit. A little bit of chili powder. More than I wanted, but hey. I'm not a fucking coward. Let's fucking do it. This is still going. Still waiting for all that to get tender. Just let it rock. Do its thing. I should hire Arthur to be my social person. I'm not going to lie. Arthur, shout outs to Speedbreaker on Twitter. Arthur taught me how to tag YouTube videos. That man knows how to work social media. And also, if you want to know the lore of Arthur, Arthur's an El Fuerte player. And this is going to be weird for an El Fuerte player because everyone's like, hey, nobody likes them, right? You ever been to a fucking anime convention? Arthur has 7 hot cosplayers on his shoulder at all times. I don't know what this man does. He has the strats. Evo 2015, I think, maybe 2014. It was the first Evo I got to stream. I had already signed up for Evo as a player, and then Chris Saglia came up to me with the smoky voice. He's like, hey kid, you want to stream Evo? And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. Actually, hold up. To be clear, Rick, this is Combo Breaker 2015. That's actually when it was. Rick tells me on Thursday night before Combo Breaker that, hey, if you see a guy with glasses come by and check out your stream setup, he's scouting you for Evo. And that's because Rick's a fucking dick who puts fucking giant pressure on you before a weekend of, hey, there's just a guy who might be deciding if you're good enough to stream Evo. And I'm going to tell you that on Thursday fucking night before you go live. So, Chris Aglio walks up to me. He's like, do you have a keyboard that Spooky can borrow? And I'm like, yes, I have an extra keyboard actually, because I am OCD and I am very terrified of something blowing up a tournament. So of course I carry an extra fucking keyboard on me, because who wouldn't? So I have an extra keyboard for Spooky to borrow for the main stage. And then he's like, great, thanks for the keyboard. Do you want to work Evo? And I'm like, well, I'm already registered for Evo as a player. But yes, of course I want to stream fucking Evo, because that's pretty fucking cool, right? So Evo comes around, they release the pools. I'm in like 2 p.m. pools. For the first time in my life, I'm not in 8 a.m. Evo pools. But it's when I'm supposed to be streaming Guilty Gear. So I have to ask Evo, I have to actually email like fucking Tom Cannon, like, hey, can you fix my pool? Who, to this day, Tom Cannon probably has no fucking clue who I am, is like, yeah, we can fix that. And he puts me in an 8 a.m. pool, which is the only slot available. and it's in Speedbreaker's pool. Arthur, who I regularly did first to 100s against. Like, literally, still to this day, no matter how many fighting games I played, I have probably played more matches of Sakura vs. El Forte against Arthur than I have played in any fighting game against any person ever. And I win my first match in winners. Fucking cooked whoever the fuck. I don't know who it was. I fucking cooked him. And I have to play my second match in winners. My second match in winners is Arthur. And Arthur has this mad hot cosplayer cheering for him because he's Arthur. And why wouldn't he have 32 fucking hot cosplayers behind him cheering him on? I fucking cooked him. If you're watching this, Arthur, you know it's true. You know it's true. Fucking cooked him. And Arthur's like, good games, man. We're going to run it back on Monday. And I'm like, no. This is Evo. This is not Ignite Gaming Lounge in Chicago, Illinois every Monday night for FGC meetups. This is Evolution 2015. And you can only run back Evolution at Evolution. And then that ended up being the last year for Street Fighter 4. So I guess Arthur never, ever gets to run it back. He just holds that L in front of the hot cosplayer for the rest of his life. Because that's how runbacks work. Alright, where are we at? Okay. It's all been sauteing. Let's add some beans and some broth. Boom! Beaning it. So I added the mirepoix at the beginning of the soup. You can actually use water and mirepoix to make shaboom vegetable broth, which is literally water simmered with onion, celery, and carrot. But we want it to be extra vegetarian flavorful before we add fucking chorizo, because, you know, whatever. So we're going to do that. We're going to add 1.5 things of vegetable broth. That feels like a half. Fuck it. We're good. We're going to turn that heat up. I'm going to bring that to a simmer. And we're going to let it go for a while. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having fun. I can tell looking at this, the audio is probably mad distinct for the camera, and I'll be super salty about this when I watch it later. But it's something I care about, right? Like, I want to make it good. I hope people learn to enjoy cooking if they don't already cook, the way that they learn to enjoy fighting games, even if they don't enjoy fighting games, which I hope is the first thing that happens when somebody tunes into my stream and it's Combo Breaker and I'm working a big stage and they're like, oh shit, this game I've sort of heard of, I'm going to tune in. And I hope they see, you know, Majin Obama and Clage working fucking Guilty Gear. And they're like, wow, this is a weird fucking pairing because this dude's turbo white and this dude's turbo not. And this game is mad fucking weeb like this Yuri on Ice shirt. And everyone enjoys it. Because that's what I'm aiming for. I hope everyone enjoys what I'm doing here. Because I spent a lot of money and time and effort to make sure that this looked and felt as close to the fighting game streams as I could make it. So, anyways, we got a little bit to go. This chutney has made it to room temperature, so we're going to cover this. This is the Uncharted shit. You got the right fucking item, right? This is the right fucking lid for this Pyrex. I have 72 Pyrex things and 74 lids, and I don't know which goes with which, but I think I picked the right one. So that's gonna go... Why is there so much shit in our fridge? Jesus. Alright, we did it. We did it. Let's fucking go. Alright. What are we doing? I'm gonna like turbo fuck up this thing, but let's hope did I pick the right one for the next section of black bean soup? Is this the one that was already on? Oh shit, I got it. By the way, if you are interested in making, like, you know, overlays to do shit on your stream like this, one, if you do like variety streaming at home because you play games on your own shit, I don't know, look into some Streamlabs shit, like stuff for people who stream at home, because I don't do that until Grand Blue Fantasy Versus comes out, because Catalina is a fucking waifu, and then I'll stream from home. But until then, if you want to make some shit happen in your own stream, check out my YouTube. You can see it down there, The Sausage King. I do some tutorials on how to make HTML overlay files work. Don't ask me stupid questions, because it all works the fucking same. You write the HTML to do the JavaScript, to read from the JSON, and whatever. Whoa, I just slapped that camera to shit. You guys saw that. That was like right on stream. Alright. Let's calm down. Everyone calm down. Yes, I'm a little drunk, but I'm still making the food happen. I can't believe this right here, this soup that is like half out of the frame, not even fucking boiling yet. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna do a risky play. We're gonna go up here on a stepladder. Oh shit. Dude, there's like literally like fucking lights and cameras and shit, but that's... Hold up. I have like a hanging rack back here with all my pots and pans, and I'm gonna try and get a lid from the top of it without knocking anything down. Everyone, I would say give me your like spirit bomb pressure. I want everyone to do like a Waldstein. God, I fucked that up. Oh my god, I'm so drunk I said it wrong. Do a Merkava fucking scream for like 6 seconds. Do Merkava shit until I get back with the lid to this pot. We did it. I knocked over some vinegar. We did it. I'm going to do that shit right there and let that pot that I'm going to bring in camera, you know, because this camera is not held on to the duct, you know, the hood fan of my stove by fucking gaff tape. Ooh. This is, I don't know. This is pretty ghetto. I don't do a lot of ghetto streams. This is pretty ghetto. How's everyone doing? We doing okay? I feel like we got through a lot of the stuff that we needed to earlier. Like, I guess, I mean, we have some... We're gonna have to pull out some canned tomatoes. Petite diced. You know, you gotta get the right dice on the canned tomatoes. We're not fucking around out here. We're gonna put our celery away. The first episode of the show was supposed to be like super extra, right? Like I was supposed to do lobster bisque with Cheddar Bay biscuits that I figured out how to make, and they're really fucking good. And I wasn't gonna start the cooking streams until I had all that shit in order. And then I bought like 3 pounds of mangoes and a bunch of jalapenos, and I was like, well, fuck, if I'm gonna figure out how to use all these fucking mangoes, I guess I better also stream it. Wow, some hot sauce just fell out of our fridge. What is this? Honey habanero. Oh, hold up. I have some fucking chicken wings in the freezer. Stay tuned next week for cooking stream number 2, because I'm gonna fry some fucking wings. Wow, I cannot believe this just happened in a way that, like, This is some Attack on Titan shit, right? This is some, like, let's foreshadow 3 seasons in the future. We're gonna do some honey habanero hot wings next time. I'm gonna bread some fucking chicken wings that are in the freezer. What else are we gonna do? I'm gonna make some fucking mango cheesecake. I've never made a cheesecake before. We'll figure it out. Why are you following me? Because I'm a fucking god. Bitch. Why are you following? You know what? There are so many bullshit ass fucking Twitch channels that do like, oh, I guess I'll play GTA 5 for the fucking 370th day in a row. You gonna tell me you're not gonna follow this? For some food? Some fucking food? Who makes food? Who makes food on their fucking stream? Show me. Show me the fucking stream that makes food. Anyways. Tomorrow night, Ignite Gaming Lounge, I'm running an experiment. We're going to have Skullgirls. Skullgirls is going to be the main tournament on stream. The reason why I'm doing this, I have a theory that I want to prove. And that's that the Skullgirls community actually, like, they're better than the other fighting game communities, right? The subgenres. They actually watch shit. I don't mean they're better. Who cares about gameplay, right? As a streamer, as a content creator, the Skullgirls community actually watches when you do things. And it's really weird because, like, only Skullgirls and KI. And maybe it's because not enough people make content for those communities, but they're the only two who, like, actually give you the fucking CPM, you know, the 895. They're the only ones that hit you with the fucking future Gutex. I just slapped the shit out of the numpad. Look at this Akira shit. Look. Tell me this ain't the future of streaming. The Sushi Dragon X, I just slapped it. And it ended up on a full screen thing of the fucking, the prep thing that I already chopped all the shit off. Yes, I'm sauced, and I do it again, motherfucker. Alright. It's actually good that I tuned into the stove at this point, because it is almost reaching a boil. So here's where the strats are going down from now on, right? We want to simmer everything in the soup for about 15-20 minutes, and then we're going to pull some of it aside. And we're going to blend it because it's black beans. Like, if we're making a cream soup, we're going to use a roux to thicken it. Or if we're doing a non-dairy based soup, we're usually going to use a cornstarch slurry to thicken it. However, black beans as a protein do a really good job of thickening soups by themselves. We just need to pull out like about a third, maybe a half, like a good chunk of this soup. We just have to pull it out to make its own sort of thickening agent out of the beans that are already there. So we're going to pull out this. So, alright, when I was like doing the thing where I like said the name of the winery and I was like, hey, if you want to fucking sponsor the stream, like, holla at your boy. That was for real. This shit, we have like an actual fucking like ninja blender. I don't know. I'm not going to say to buy a ninja blender. It's esports. I don't support anything that has the name ninja on it because that dude's a fucking moron, whatever. Fuck Fortnite. But this blender's mad good. So we're going to set this up to puree a bit of the soup later, thicken it up. Not only is it mad good, it's mad loud. So I'm actually worried about that. We'll figure that out later when it's time, but you'll probably just not hear me for a while. Look at these fucking blades. Look, why are there so many blades? This is like that dude from Sam Show that has like 7 swords. Like, why? Why? Look at this. Why does this thing... What is this? Why does this thing come out? Nobody even knows what this is. I just dropped it on the floor. yes, maybe we've gotten to the drunk mess part of the stream, but it's okay. Because we're still making food, and sometimes you need to drink and you need to eat, and both of those need to happen at the same time. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Stuff's getting knocked down over here. Hold up. We're going to break the fourth wall. I'm going to check the battery on my super expensive microphone that costs like way more than it should, which is pretty low. So I'm going to change this out for another one, and we will be back in a minute. Hang tight. We'll be right back. We did it. We're back. All right. Swapped out the microphone. Hopefully everything still sounds okay. Please let me know if it sounds like all, I don't know. If it sounds like super fucked up, whatever, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing here. I'm drunk. I know it's desynced. I'll work on that for later. We'll figure it out, right? Like, this is the pilot. I don't know. If the network, aka me, decides that I got too drunk for this, I guess the show's canceled. We'll see what happens. Anyways, whoa, that is not what we wanted. We done fucked up. Everything's canceled. Here we go. Boom, to the stove. You can see this shit is simmering away. We're gonna bring this heat down a little bit. We want to let this go for probably like about 15 minutes because we want the black beans to get pretty soft. And then we're going to take out about a third of the soup. We're going to blend it, sort of a ghetto thickener instead of addering. Your boy just said addering. You know, like Adderall, because uppers, pretty legit, not going to lie. Your boys down with them. We're going to let this go for about another 15 minutes until the black beans get nice and soft. And then we're gonna take about a third of this soup, hit it to the blender, let it puree, and then we're gonna add it back to the soup as a thickening agent. Whoa, what happened here? Man, I like hella fucked this thing up. Let's see how this goes. What if I hit this? Let's see what happens if I hit this button. Yo, for real? Even that didn't work? There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost. Almost. I'm trying to learn how to use... those have been here since the beginning of the stream. Like I said, this is all mostly new technology to me. I'm trying to figure out how to use it properly. I do hope everyone, in terms of like, you know, streaming, is pretty ambitious for me, right? Like, I only stream fighting game tournaments. I don't step outside of my comfort range very often. It's actually kind of big for me. I stay behind the camera. I let, you know, your Sajams and your Tasty Steves, and I let them talk about the games that I enjoy, because they do a very good job of explaining why I enjoy the things that I enjoy. This is one of my first times to stand in front of you, in front of the camera, and hopefully convey why I enjoy cooking to you, so that you can also do some cooking at your own home and enjoy it in the way that I do. So, let's fucking do it. Don't be a bitch, learn to cook. Also, wine is great. Somebody asked earlier if I also like craft beers or if I only drink wine. I am a pretty classically trained 35-year-old. By which I mean I'll drink Scope if it'll get me drunk, because I was around in the late 90s, and sometimes you gotta do shit, you know? But I want to give a shout out to my friend Joe Steigerwald, who worked at Cooper's Hawk, good local winery for a few years, who was able to introduce me to a lot of different types of wines that I might enjoy, and I learned a lot about it. And wine is weird because, like, to some extent, I think wine is pretty fighting gamesy in that you don't know, like, you can't appreciate a good wine until you've had both a good wine and a shitty wine, right? Like, wine is wine and it'll get you drunk. But a good wine is notably, oh boy, we're doing it, noticeably better than a bad wine. Sort of like how a good Ryu is like noticeably better than a bad Ryu, because they have the same tools. But you'll play against a Ryu who only has uppercut and fireball, and you'll be like, why? Like, I played Colleen. Why can't I beat this Ryu? And that's what wine is like. When you, like, finally understand why something is good, but only because everything else is bad. Alright, so these beans been simmering. They've been doing bean things for a little while. Let's give them a stir. Also, my Ryu, not in Street Fighter 5. My Street Fighter 5 Ryu is super fake. My Street Fighter 4 Ryu, see me in Ryu mirrors. Let's fucking do it. Everything here smells mad good. Look, this pot smells like fucking pork. This is a vegetarian pot so far, and it smells like fucking pork. How did we do it? Magic. That's how we fucking did it. Magic. Also, we want to talk about See My Ryu. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. See My fucking Ryu. That's what I'm talking about. You ever wanted to marry Ryu? It's called playing Catalina. That's what it's about. See my fucking Catalina. I'm all about Stan B into Super. That's what we're talking about. God damn it, that game's good. Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm very salty about not being E3, not being at E3. That's how a non-drunk person would say it. So they could play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus in a drunk... Jesus Christ. Why are words hard? A non-drunk person would go to E3 to play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and body everyone with Catalina. That's what I would do. With easier words. This has been on for a little while now. I'm going to do a little bit of a spoony spoon. Gonna see if these beans are nice and tender. They're close. Need a few minutes. That broth is nice and spicy. Is it desynced? Yeah, it's like hella desynced. I like, hold up. I'm gonna go, we're gonna break the fourth wall right now, right? I'm gonna open up the settings in OBS. We're gonna go audio. I don't use OBS because I'm not poverty, right? Like I have an export license. Let's see. I don't see like a straight up delay in the OBS menu. So this is just it. This is what we deal with, right? Like, yes, I'm delayed to the camera, but we're just gonna do it. hold up. Maybe I found it. Maybe I found it. There's so many... Why are there so many fucking menus here? No, we're done. We're done. I don't see it. I don't see it immediately. Hold up. I'm in another menu. No, we're done. We're done. I'm not... I've been to like my 7th fucking menu in OBS and I don't see the thing for the stream delay. We're just not doing it, right? We're just not fucking doing it. That's what we do. You want to know how to stream an important esports thing? It's that you do what you can and you give up on what you can't. That's the important stuff. All right. Ooh. That global wine was a little spicy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're getting close. We're gonna let all that soupy stuff go another 5 minutes. We're gonna scoop out maybe a little under half of it into the blender. We're gonna puree that to make a nice thick bean sauce, if you will. And we're gonna add that back into the soup, and that should thicken the soup to the range that we want it to be at. We're getting close. We're doing a lot of work. We're drinking a lot, but we're getting close. We're almost there. Hoodless, you asking if I'm drunk? Not drunk enough to body your fucking Zeku. That's how drunk I am. You want to know how drunk I am? Drunk enough to cook that bullshit ass fucking V reversal ass Zeku. That's how fucking drunk I am. Shit. Something that I do want to hit like this entire pot that doesn't have to wait until the blending is a little bit of lime juice. So we're going to do the same thing we did earlier, right? We're going to roll out a couple limes. We're going to squeeze it into the soup. Cannot believe this man with this fucking Zeku asked me if I was drunk. Jesus. I'm not lying. We'll run it. We'll run it as soon as I finish this soup. I have things set up so that I can stream in the other room. We will run that fucking set because I might cook, but I am not a coward. Alright, so we rolled out one lime. Let's roll out the other lime. Oh, this is actually a lot of work. Ooh. You can feel it. Like when you roll out a lime or a lemon or whatever you're trying to juice enough, you know, it takes a bit of effort under the palm, but you can tell because it's like squishy when you cut it. All right. A little lime juice. We're going to keep our hand here to catch any seeds that get squeezed out. I hope this camera's still working okay. Something I didn't really think about before doing all this is like, there's literally a fucking webcam gaff taped to the fucking hood of my stove. Hopefully the steam doesn't fuck it up. I don't know. I'm from the suburbs. I'll get another. We're fine. We're doing it. Let's stream this shit. Get all this lime juice in here. Now throw that out. All right. So let's get check on those beans and see if they're nice and soft. Whoa, come on, towel. Stay there. Look at it. Look at it. This is my, like, You want a shokugeki? You want a shokugeki, bitch? I got a towel on my fucking hip. You gonna challenge me to a cooking person too? I don't fucking think so. Smells really fucking good in here. Holy shit. I'm doing okay, right? Like, as long as you can tell by the smell that things are going okay in the kitchen, you're doing okay. Alright, everyone calm down. We're gonna start hitting the real shit. We're gonna spoon some of this off into the blender. Let's do a little bit of this. So we're gonna do like a third of the soup right now off into the blender, and we're gonna puree that. And if we end up needing more, we end up needing more, but we're gonna start with this. So this is the blender that we got for Christmas from my mom. It's one of the Ninja blenders. It's gonna get mad fucking loud in here. I'm gonna like actually step away from this, like I dropped a bomb for a minute, because this is gonna get stupid loud because this blender runs like harder than my actual car. Let's do it. I didn't hit the on button. Did I plug it in? Yo, I plugged in the blender. I'm a genius. Look at this guy. He plugged in the fucking blender. "45 seconds. Hold up. I think I got a thing for this. We did it. We survived the blender. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. We have a bean puree. Let's add this to the soup. Okay. Everyone calm down. Yes, I'm a little bit drunk and just dropped the blender blades in the soup, but we're just going to pull them right out of there. Maybe with some tongs, because they're kind of hot, but everyone chill out. We got this. It's cool. It's cool. Everyone relax. Alright. Alright. We're getting there. I'm going to just bring those out of the soup, back into the blender. Nobody's hands are on fire anymore. We're good. We did it, right? Good job, everyone. This is actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna real. Wow, I'm gonna be real. My base point for black bean soups, I used to work at Lone Star a long time ago. If anyone has any of those near them and remember them, that is kind of my base point for good black bean soups. Lone Star had a fantastic black bean soup. Shout outs to the chef Angel. I want to shout outs to a couple of chefs at the Lone Star I worked at when I was 20. There was this guy who was a pilot from American Airlines, and then he got a divorce. And he was like, what is the lowest paying job I can get that will pay my bills but leave nothing left over to give as alimony? And he got a job as the line cook at Lone Star. And then there was a guy, Angel, who was like, I need a ride home. And I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, I'll teach you to cook some shit. So I gave Angel a ride home from Lone Star, and he taught me how to cook fettuccine alfredo the next day at Lone Star, which is something that I will do in one of the later streams. When we get a couple episodes into this, I'll do the classic fettuccine alfredo that I learned from a Lone Star line cook who needed a ride home to Elgin one night. And as a reward, he gave me some jalapenos, actually, which we threw a bunch of in this black bean soup that we're going to give a quick stir. And you can see it's not quite like cream soup thick, but it's got some thickness to it. It's about what we're looking for, right? So, what's up next? We are going to add... We fucked up the order. Oh god, the fucking cooking cops are coming because we did not follow the recipe on the upper right side of the stream that I spent time typing out in Notepad and saving to work in the overlay. But we'll work it out. We're still going to add that chorizo, that salt and pepper, and that cilantro. Oh, the chorizo is so orange. Oh my god. I love chorizo. We're going to stir that chorizo in. Oh shit. This is where you see the 3C's thickness of the black bean soup with the chorizo kicking in. God damn it, that looks good. Alright, so we need some cilantro to go with that. Boom. Walk away, let it explode. Cilantro. Let's do it. I need to add like a little bit of salt to this. So it calls for salt and pepper, right? First of all, don't ever worry about what the recipe calls for. Who gives a fuck what the recipe calls for? Don't listen to the fucking cooking blogs. Taste the shit. See what it needs. Figure it out. So let's stir that cilantro in. Give it a taste and see what it fucking needs, right? Oh, hold up. This is gonna be cheating. I'm gonna use the chorizo spoon. So we're gonna take 2 bites of the soup. One to taste it with like chorizo grease on it, cause you know, yeah. And then we'll do it again to like see what the soup actually needs, right? Okay. Bite 1. Yes. First of all, yes. I want to say while we're talking about, you know, cooking and fighting games, people, shout outs to Gekio, the Popcorn Baron, for making chorizo fucking popcorn that tasted like chorizo. Holy shit, it was so good. If you did not find time to visit that man's popcorn stand during Combo Breaker, like, Combo Breaker's a good tournament, but you probably wasted your entire trip out there. Let's be real, right? It's got the spice, right? I actually don't think, you know, before I tasted it, I had broken out the black pepper. I don't think it needs the black pepper, actually. It's got all the spice it needs. The chorizo did the job. I think you could use a little bit of salt. Oh, that tastes really fucking good. God shit ass damn it. Ooh, that's good. I don't even think it needs salt. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna think about this. Think about this for a minute. It doesn't need salt. I have this other lime that I didn't actually put into it. I only put 1 lime worth of lime juice into it. We're gonna start doing some science shit. It could use a little depth. We do the tomato first, right? We have tomatoes, petite diced canned tomatoes. We're gonna stir these in first. Boom, tomatoes. I think this will be good enough. It might need a little more depth of flavor after this, but the tomatoes are pretty acidic, right? So if it needs a little bit more than that, we're probably going to add a little bit of sweetness to it to kind of cancel out the acidity. But let's give it like 3 minutes, kind of simmer in these tomatoes and see how it tastes. Yeah, Sammy Fish, if you spent most of CB drinking and it costs you money, it's because you do not, you're not tight enough in the production Illuminati with RS Black Rose. I don't know if he's still watching, but I want to give a shout out to RS Black Rose, Josh. He's been my co-pilot for years now. Literally the only reason why any of my streams at Majors happen. Not just because he makes, like, you know, the physical parts of doing the stream happen, but because he's from Wisconsin and he brings beer and he keeps me shit-faced because he knows I need it to work because I'm old, and that's how being old works. So shout outs to him. God damn it, this soup looks so good. Holy shit. Is this... I need to find a way to, like, zoom this camera. I don't have a way. I can't zoom. I'm amazed. Does this camera look okay? This camera is literally gaff taped to the hood of my fucking stove. I'm amazed it looks this good. Shout outs to the C920 for being the main streaming camera for literally, you know why it's called the C920? Because they haven't come out with a better streaming camera for 920 fucking years. This has been the main Twitch broadcasting camera for 920 fucking years. Oh. This is going to be the hard part when I do these streams, right? Like, I'm going to do all these streams, and I'm going to post all these things that are, like, sort of recipes that I just made the fuck up. And, like, I don't know, maybe people will follow along at home. Like, when I do, like, the programming, the overlays, the receipts are there, right? Like, you know whether or not everything that I put in the video is bullshit because the overlay will or will not work. And that's because that's how JavaScript works. With this, you can't taste it, right? We don't have the fucking Arturo 5D, 5K, whatever the fuck stream going on. You don't know how this shit tastes. You gotta take my word for it. This is pretty fucking good. I hope you guys make some fucking black bean soup at home, because this shit tastes... Alright, god damn it, it smells good. Shit! Alright, we're gonna add a little more lime juice. A little more lime juice. Okay, everyone calm down. Lime juice is in there. We did it. Let's rinse our hands. We are coming near the end of this soup being ready. So we are gonna do a bit of this. Did we already add the cilantro? Okay, alright, hold up. This is why cameras help drunk people. You see that cilantro right there? We did it. We added the cilantro. It doesn't need more cilantro. So what does it need? Stay tuned. We'll figure it out in a minute. I hope everyone's having fun. This was like I don't want to call it a risk for me. Like, because I don't have anything necessarily on the line, but like, nobody watches my stream, right? Like, we're a low-level stream that people sort of do and do not know about. My friends are in the chat. Sammy Fish is in the chat. I love you, buddy. Like, these are my friends who, like, yeah, in the background, I, like, do Capcom Fighters. It's weird for me, who's like, hey, this is my channel that nobody watches on Monday nights, and then I also do Tekken World Tour. I appreciate that everyone was willing to tune in. There's a fucking moth flying around my oven right now, which would never happen on Tekken World Tour, because the moths would fucking know that you don't disrespect JDCR like that. But here they fucking are in my kitchen. Anyways, thanks to everyone who checked out my stream on a Sunday night. Of course, it's a Sunday night, which means tomorrow is Monday night, so we will be at Ignite Gaming Lounge tomorrow night with actual fighting games, which is the actual stuff that I stream. And we'll be streaming Skullgirls, because Skullgirls is the only community that actually supports streamers and tunes in. I'll pull up my fucking YouTube on the stream right now. They literally, twice as many people watch Skullgirls Top 8 as the next closest Combo Breaker video that I added. But it's what it is. We'll work with what we have. If you are in the Chicagoland area, even if you're in the sort of the Midwest, we've had people show up to Milwaukee. I'm not going to throw too much shade. I'm just going to say that our best Street Fighter player has been to China more fucking times than he's been to Ignite Gaming Lounge in Chicago, Illinois, where you can catch these fucking hands, because I'll cook you. But we'll have Skullgirls tomorrow night, followed by probably Tekken, maybe Dragon Ball. I don't know. We sort of figure it out. God, this soup is looking really good. I'm going to give this soup like 10 more minutes and we're going to figure it out. There's wine on my face. All over my face. Guys, there's chorizo in this soup. Holy shit. Have you ever had chorizo in your soup? Feels good, man. Feels pretty fucking good to have chorizo in your soup. I hope I can get the soup like in an angle that figure. Oh, whoa. Everyone, calm down. I just thought of it. Just thought. Alright. Soup's working. Ya boy. Has some fucking avocados. Because he likes to pretend that he's still a millennial. Even though he's not. Even though he's more like, you know, Gen X. You know, he's... he watched MTV when the original Aeon Flux was a thing, because he's mad old. But he pretends like he knows what's happening with SpongeBob memes, even though he doesn't, because that came on when he was in high school, and he's, like, literally never seen an episode of SpongeBob. But... Hold up. I'm fucking it up. I'm trying to do the cool shit. Here's how you seed an avocado, right? You cut an avocado in half, and you, like... blah! With the knife. And you pull the seed out with the knife, and you fucking throw that shit away. That's how... Oh my god, I won't cut off the knife. That's how you seed an avocado when you're not a fucking millennial, right? When you're 35 years old and you know how to cook. That's how you seed an avocado. Now we just gotta get the skin off of it without cutting our fingers because we're drunk. Let's... Hold up. Let's switch to the sharp knife because we're drunk. Yeah. That is what we're fucking talking about. Bro, avocado is like basil tier. And you guys heard me say earlier what basil tier is. Basil tier is the kind of thing where if you hear someone like, I don't like avocado, and you're like, okay, well, I'm sorry that you have shitty fucking Justin Wong tier list taste, you know? Like, I'm sorry that that's a thing that you have to survive your daily life eating fucking Chris G chicken fingers on because you think avocado is not good. That's what it's like when you hear a friend say that they don't really like avocado, and you're like, okay, that's fine, but we're at Evo, and we came here to spend fucking money, because we're at Evo, so please kindly get the fuck out of our breakfast. You don't want to see sliced digits, Tsunami. You see my fucking Cassie. Alright? I might be stupid and neutral, but I don't drop fucking combos. Boom. Look at that shit. Look at that cold sliced ass shit without covering my fucking finger. I didn't cut shit. I just went boom. Diced avocado like a mother. God damn it, avocado was good. Okay, alright. Everyone calm down. The avocado slice. We did our shit. We're gonna rinse our hands. We're gonna pull out a bowl. We're gonna see what this fucking soup looks like. Alright. Dude, hold up. Let me... Look at this orange. We were talking about that lean chorizo earlier. Look at that orange chorizo fucking grease all up in the soup, right? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that pork fat fucking flavor. That is what we want. God, it sticks to the side of the fucking pan. Fuck yeah. That's what we're doing. I just opened the fridge and some salad dressing fell out? I don't know. Who eats salads? Whoa, everyone calm down. Everyone calm. Bro, there's two. Hold up. There's two, like, 9% Strong Zero tall cans still in the fridge from Evo Japan. You guys aren't going to see it tonight because you haven't earned it yet, right? You know, you haven't stuck with the stream long enough to see the Strong Zero stream. Soon. We're going to fucking do it. We're going to do it. You guys will learn it. I think you'll see the Strong Zero stream. And that's it. Boom. Let's turn down that heat. Let's grab a bowl. Oh, it's thick. I went to stir it. with the ladle and it didn't move at first. That's how you know it's fucking good. Look at those tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. Look at it move. It barely reaches the top of the bowl because it's fucking thick with 3 C's. 3 Majin Obama C's on that soup. Almost there. We're almost there. Everyone chill out. There you go. We finished a meal on stream. Black bean soup. Full ass finished meal that we cooked for ourselves as dumb fucking chimpanzee gamers. We made ourselves a fucking meal on stream to eat. I don't fucking know, man. I've been trying this shit for a while. It's 10:32 p.m. We're gonna take a few minutes break. I'm gonna bring it back to the other room just to test if this actually works the way that I think it does, and we'll do like some Street Fighter V ranked or something. I don't fucking know. You'll probably see me get mad salty because I'm drunk. Who fucking cares? We cooked the dinner on this shit. Who cares where the night goes from here? We'll figure it out. We'll be back. Yo, I'm coming back in. Yo, I mad fucked it up. Hold up. We'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out. We're doing it because we're drunks. Nobody saw anything. Esports will be right fucking back. Whoa, I totally forgot to bring my mic live. We're doing it, right? Like, we're drunk. The camera is not necessarily white balanced. But we're gonna figure out some shit. This is like the whole point of what we're doing, right? Like, I have all this esportsy shit set up in my room. And we're gonna see if we can transition from a cooking show to a cooking show. By which, I mean me cooking these bitches in fucking ranked. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna cook anyone ranked. I hate fucking ranked. Anyone who knows me as a fighting game player knows that I hate playing randoms online. It's just fucking Blaze Blue Grand Finals. We did it. We did it. We're in Grand Finals of Blaze Blue Central Fiction online on my stream after making black bean soup, which is like actually mad good. We did it. We did it. Great job, everyone. Oh my god, this is so hard right now. Alright, hold up. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to think. Alright. Everyone calm down. Hold up. Alright. We're in the real stream room where the sound is synced to the camera. We're in the Street Fighter V room where St. Cola is ducking me, because that's what he does on a regular basis, is duck your boy. So if anyone's trying to play me, let's do it. Let's fucking play. Let's play some Street Fighter. Oh, Will, don't you fucking dare with the Street Fighter V Invitational. You know what the BG Callisto Invitational is. It is Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Dude, look at this fucking camera. Hold up. We're gonna hit the thing. This camera. Oh my god, it like looks worse. It looks green now. Bro, what is this camera? Hold on, I'm gonna hold up a piece of paper in front of this camera. You guys are lucky I'm fucking drunk and I can deal with this green ass Aris fucking camera, cause I would be fucking tilted if one of my streams actually looked like this. We did it. Human beings, not green, on camera. We fucking did it. Oh, that was mad loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone involved. Whew. Whew. Oh, St. Cola wants to play all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that Chicago's strongest ducker wants to play matches all of a sudden. This is where we're at. Hold up. Let me do my extra battle. Don't come on too early. Capcom blessed us with 5,000 FM, which is like literally 7 months worth of FM. They gave it to us so we could do 2 weeks worth of costume to get this Shade Sagat costume for all 0.5 Sagat players in Chicago to use on my console. We did it. Great job. Great job, everyone. Thanks to everyone for making this Shade Sagat costume happen. I'm really drunk. I'm just gonna hit him with some charged fireballs. Look, even once a month, CPU Sagat knows to just backdash soccer pressure, right? Ooh, I'm like actually drunker than I thought I was. This is actually kind of hard. Alright. Everyone chill out. Alright. We're gonna sober up between now and the 7,000 frames when St. Cola's console boots up. We're gonna chill out. Alright, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. We're gonna hit training mode for a sec. Everything's good. Everything's chilling. Alright, I'll invite. Oh, you invited me? Alright, we'll get it. Ooh. Wow, wine is crazy. Have you guys tried wine? Wine is fucking wild, and you guys should check this shit out. Let's see. Yo. Oh no, that's the one. Okay. I was like, that's the one from this afternoon, coward. No, he did it. It's go time. Shout outs to my co-commentator, St. Cola. Please check us out. Every Monday night at Ignite Gaming Lounge, we have a bunch of games coming to you from Chicago, Illinois. We're going to have a Skullgirls this week with my boy Noah helping me out. You know, let's see who else shows up. But every time we run Street Fighter 5, my boy St. Cola is helping me hold down the mic. I'm going to help him get that clout bomb that he deserves. Check us out. Oh, God. Alright. Everyone calm down. We're going to do this. He's picking Bison. This matchup's, like, unwinnable at character select, but I got this. Because I'm a god. And you want to know what you do when a matchup is not winnable? You hold up 3 punches and light kick, and you take your shawl off. And you show him your motherfucking Sakura shoulders. And you're like, you think this matchup's unwinnable? Maybe it is. I don't need a shawl. Here's my fucking shoulder. I don't care if you V-skill my fireball and all of a sudden you get twice as good of a fireball because you're Bison. My shoulders are exposed. See me. Alright. Hold up. Oh, I punished that even though I'm drunk. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, he threw me because I'm drunk. What? Look at the fucking box. Play Bison. Oh, we in there. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm playing Sakura. We're doing things with DPs, missing combos. We're in there. That was a punish on my landing. Oh, I fucked that up. Why? He threw a punch from there, Bison, please. Oh, must be nice to have an anti-RP skill. You lose. Thank you. Big thank you to my girlfriend because Grand Blue Versus is an important game to me. But I'm an honest Catalina player, and I don't fuck around with your armpit fucking weed bullshit. I'm not a fairy player, even though she has the best theme song in the game. Round 1. Charlotta, close second. Don't fuck around with your pits. I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm like actually playing Street Fighter, I'm definitely in like how does Street Fighter work drunk range. Oh, but not. I'm definitely too drunk to back pierce that into a full confirm. Oh my god, I got whip punish. Alright, everyone calm down. I got this. Yeah. You pushed a button after getting EX fucking flame blocked? Are you serious? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, so I don't want this to be taken as, like, the Bible of how to play soccer, right? Like, I'm obviously very drunk. But also, Street Fighter 5 soccer is fucking terrible. I feel like this is a bad example. Because she's going to seem extra terrible because I'm a drunk and I'm playing her. Oh my god, I didn't even want that. He just dialed that out to flame as if I wasn't going to block it. I tried to DP there. Didn't get it. We're going to Ugly Town. Alright, everyone chill out. I can't believe you got hit by that DP. I can't believe that. That hit me. I'm +3! He just pushed a button when I'm +3, and it hit because that's... Oh my god, there was a crouch minion punch there. Like I said, please don't... This is hard, right? This is hard for a stream to parse the parts of me being drunk versus the parts that are Street Fighter 5, and this man just pressed a button. He pressed a button when I was +3, and I got hit. Whoa, this is hard. This is hard. Why is this so hard? Alright. You're gonna... Hold up. Pick Zeku. I'm gonna eat soup. I don't care what happens this set. He doesn't have soup that's good. Eat a dick.
Allow me a moment to entertain you.
There's chorizo in the soup. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so good. Alright. I'm really drunk. We're risking our Twitch TOS right now. That soup is mad good. I don't care what happens. See me on Mixer if I get banned. That soup is mad good. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. Whoops. Okay. Chill. What? Why did that roundhouse hit? Okay. Everyone chill.
Round 2. Fight.
No! Oh no, oh no. That's bad, that's bad. Alright, we're drunk Sakura. Let's look at our resources. And we're gonna die. This is so hard. This would be so hard if we were sobered up, but I'm not gonna lie. Way more drunk than I thought I'd be. So hard. Alright, we're done after this set, right? Like the stream's done after this set. I thought you know, I'm a drunk Sakura player, right? That's how it works. I thought it'd be way easier. This is a terrible example of how to play Sakura. Of just like holding forward and doing stuff. No, I'm like... Yeah, I'm learning about whatever the thing Josh just said is. Whatever the thing that teaches you that you're too drunk to do things, I learned about it. Hey, reversal. We're in there. Fuck, we missed the light DP, we're not in there. Oh, I see the V reversal. Trying to V reversal me? Oh, there's Young Zeku back throw that does more damage than an entire fucking combo from Sakura.
You lose.
Alright. Everyone calm down. We're gonna finish the set. And then I'm going to go to bed because it's 11 p.m. on Sunday night. And I fucked up. I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook Ryan tomorrow, though. Ignite Gaming Lounge, Chicago, Illinois.
Round one.
See us.
Fight.
Every Monday night. Except for probably tomorrow because he'll duck me because he's a coward. Oh shit, I can't feel my fingers, but we're going. We're gonna do a whole ass fucking can't feel our fingers combo here. Oh, there's the dizzy. We can't feel our fingers, but we can still beat Zeku.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. That's fine. It's bad. We're good. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Zeku. I'll just, you know, only use throw because it does like 30% of your health.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, we did it. Oh, no. Where was the second hit? Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. I didn't get the TP. Okay. What, you gonna do this fucking sit on me? You did. Alright. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. we're done. I did my best. I did my best. I sorely underestimated.
It's go time.
No, it's not go time. We're done. It's done time. That's what time it is. It is actual done time because we're going to go to bed because it is Sunday night. But in all seriousness, thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight. I kind of took a risk for trying something that I feel passionate about with the cooking. I hope everyone enjoyed tuning in. I hope that there is a future in me streaming cooking, not just for my friends, but for people who need to learn to know how to do it. So thanks for everyone for tuning in. It's about all I have going on tonight. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to be drunk. I'm going to eat this fucking soup because it's really good. I will see you guys tomorrow night at Ignite Gaming Lounge. Skullgirls. That's the fucking tournament to watch. Check us out. Have a good night.